Hello, hi. Sorry about the lighting. Um, I don't think it's ever gonna get better. And don't laugh at my hair, okay? Meowdy. Are you guys ready? Hi, everybody. Day 51 of no kazoo being played. Nico, are you asking? Are you asking for shit? There you go. Oh, it's fucked. Shut up about my hair, no bore. Okay. Camera's like, oh my god, don't show it to them. Come. Here you go. Okay, guys. I'm trying to stay close to the microphone, but also we have the surprise. First, okay, let's have a reminder, a recap of the presents that we got from our very own Andrew. So remember, we got this. Yeah, with the kitty cat stuff. Yeah. Remember we got that? But then we didn't have a keyboard to put it on. So I can tell that 90% of that noise was produced by your throat. Yes, that's why I don't play the kazoo, because I'm not good at it. A completely white hairband will make me look like Malfoy. I used to think Malfoy was nice, was good looking, so I suppose I should be happy about that. Okay, now for the big reveal. Fuck this hairband. Okay, I'm gonna just show you the fucking hair so you guys can get over it. Okay? There we go. Let's just get over it. Let's just move on. Okay? And look at something prettier. Da, da, da. Ta-da! And guess what, guys? It's the knob version. Hold up. Can you see it says knob? Hold on. I'm a great camera woman. Hi, Kevin. You're here for the keyboard reveal. Okay, I'm opening it. Okay, that's just there. There you go. I didn't even take the plastic off. It is a bowl cut, no bore. Fuck's sake. They don't know how to cut short hair here. So this is courtesy of Andrew because he has an obsession with keyboards and he wants me to take part in the obsession. So we got this beautiful KEYCHRON V6. Never mind the hurt box. It's fine. Quick start guide. Woo! KEYCHRON. I don't know, it tells me things. No. And yes. Handbook. More KEYCHRON stuff. I mean, it's very nicely wrapped. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to show you the little tools and stuff. I've got all the things I need. See? Got the puller. This thing. before I sit without power again. Haven't been able to be here. It's all because load shedding every single night. Well, thank you for coming around as much as you can, Kevin. I feel your pain, man. I remember it. Another keyboard, yes. Those were keycaps. This is a keyboard. Digging the Vans gear, kitty. Got mine on today too. Yeah! This is like an ancient t-shirt of Gordon's. Okay, let's have a look at this baby. So pretty. I feel like I don't deserve it. I can't have this. Oh, oh God. Okay, sorry. All the noises. I know it's a switch puller. I know my terminology, kind of. How's that sound to you? I suppose this weekend we can do it live on stream where I will put my kitty cat keycaps on. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, it's got the, what do you call these? What's the terminology for the little stand? It's filtered out. Oh, sorry. I will record it on my phone and send it to the Discord. Actually, let me do that right now, so you don't have to wait. But the keyboard is being held in here, so it's probably gonna make a different sound. Where is my damn phone? Feet. You don't have to see my ugly fingers, okay? Well, you can. Just close your eyes and listen, okay? Okay. They're the non-wobbly tabs. Exactly, that's the scientific name. Okay, I'll send you this in the Discord. It is a very good keyboard, is it not? And we thank you so much. Andrew is the one that chose it, and he basically got it for us. And he got the keycaps. Isn't he amazing? He wants to live vicariously through us. Although he's got a cooler keyboard. But he's designed our keyboard. Okay, so here. Ew. So this is supposed to fit them. Okay, I don't want to take it up, but this is basically, it's all elastified again. So that's what I'm going to be putting on to here. We'll see how. But yeah, it's got Cheese Sweet Home on it. Oh yeah. And then you can see the little paws or the arrows over here. So yeah, Andrew is friggin' smart. Long-haired cat make me sneeze. Well, there you go, Vincent. You don't, the short-haired cat, I'm a short-haired cat. I won't make you sneeze. Don't be a simp, Andrew. Andrew's not simping. Andrew just wants to see keyboards go to good people. Okay. Let's put this away. I'm very, very excited. This weekend, gaming stream will be actually playing with keyboard. Basically, it's Andrew's gonna, you've consented to being on stream with me and helping me do all the things. Okay. Oh, I almost just don't want to use it. Too nice. Hey, all you cats and kittens, look at that keyboard. It's got cats and kittens on it. Put it in the wrong way. That's what she said. I mean, well, either way. Okay. I'm trying to close it properly. Stop it! I put it in the wrong way. Really? Shouldn't have changed. It's just the foam. Anyways, this was possible even without the PO box. So this was great. KEYCHRON, I got it directly from KEYCHRON. And it shipped in a week to Dubai. It was very good. Thank you. Thank you. Say goodbye. We'll see you soon. Okay. Unboxing stream. Well, we unboxed, and I unboxed my damn haircut, okay? Oh no, I didn't put this back on. I hate it when I don't redress things properly. 200, no, I think it was 87. I don't know. And now we go back to using this. A Logitech. It's not bad. Okay, let's go. Which one are we gonna go? There's a daisy in the background. Sorry, I've been responding to chat on screen, rather than through the tab. I've done it through there. He's creating a board. He's gonna have a wall of keyboards. That's what he's going to do. It's a decorative thing. I'm going to. So that was the fun part. Now we got to go serious. Also, guys, we have got 500 subscribers, and I'm saying 500. It's 504, I think. But you know, if now it's like if somebody unsubs, it won't break it. So 500, yay! Thank you very much, everybody, for supporting me at all. Kiddo, why? What with the Logitech? It's my husband. He likes Logitech. Yeah. So that's all thanks to your guys' shout outs. Such an Adam shout outs. So I just really appreciate you guys. There we go. You are, I suppose you're gonna, oh, you go here. That's fine. I guess you could go to the background because we're not. Oh, damn, that's not what I wanted to do. I fucked up all my display. Let's do this. Is this okay? Nope, my display windows got fucked everywhere. Okay, just hold on. I'm gonna have to reset everything. Reset transform. And transform fit to screen. Anyway, this is a celebration in any case. Fit to screen. But now we have to get serious, boys and girls. We've got to go back to race. I'm so excited. I can't go back to race now. It's lame. I don't want to go and make sad things, because this is a very sad state of affairs. WTF is this? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just putting my the video thing over here. Got to reset everything. But anyway, why not use your new board? Wouldn't it have to take all the install things and whatever? I'm already fucking around a long time. So, and then I also get to really only do the keyboard thing this weekend. Yeah. Why go back? Not now. Oh, you're saying now. Okay, anyway. Okay, at least 4 of them are me. Are you a keyboard? Oh, the 4 of the subscribers? Hey, listen, don't say that. It's not for real. It's not true. Don't let what's her name know. No, you go here, display window. What are you doing? Window capture, you go down here. Okay. What in the tarnation? Okay. Just fucking wow. You see? This is why we couldn't spend time doing the other thing. Oh, I suppose it's also because this is not full screen. That's fucking weird. Hello, VLC. Okay. It's not showing the right thing. Okay. It's supposed to be showing VLC Media Player. And now it's showing you, you know what? Technical difficulty stream is just the worst. How is this? How? This is insane! And if I press play, what's going to happen? No fucking audio. Look how red my nose is. My nose is red from anger. Yeah, it's showing the stream page as opposed to the VLC. Okay, now it seems to be working, but it's not showing you. Fine. When I use Media Player, will it work for you? I wanted to use VLC because it was better seeking, but okay.
Let's talk about what we're doing.
I know, Axel. I'm fucking pissed off, bro. Okay, I'm just want to do this. Which audio is coming out here? Is this coming out? Properties. Media player. There we go. Will you hear it? Will any of us hear it?
2 white people. There's been something going on for a while.
There we go.
That we're being
Well
told
done.
not to notice. More to the point, that we're...
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get serious now, guys. It was a lot of fun, and but Can we get serious? Can we get serious? Let's get real talk and shit going on. Where are you, OBS? There you go. Happy 420, y'all. Is it 420? Oh, shit. Yeah. That too. Look at properties. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Really starting to think I'm the only one without a wrench in here. Don't even know what it's for, but it makes me feel a certain kind of way. Okay, that's one. Hello, you lesbos. Okay. Blue chat is a thing, guys. Weep. Okay. Hello, everybody, again. So, seeing as we did we are doing the race, the Black nationalism debate with Vaush. Hello, Cal. I thought, and so we are obviously races on the mind, but the rangeless are more happy, free of responsibility. There you go, Death by Sloth. No, Sloth is helping us out, making us look like we're diverse. Okay, anyway, so I saw this Amala, sorry. Who is this Asian boy? Yeah, I'll tell you now. She was reacting to his video. It was actually posted 3 months ago, but it's actually got quite a few million views. So it's quite interesting. No shame, I don't have a wrench either. Listen, there is... Okay, let's go. Let's start a poll. Okay. Who gets the last wrench today? Does Josh have his yet? Vince? Yeah, Josh has one. Vincent Martin. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna print this out and put it on my fridge. Kitty, if you plan on playing Rise this weekend, I may not be joining since Dead Island 2 comes out tomorrow. But let me know. Well, that's fine, because if you're not joining, then I can go ahead and do my other quests. So I'm never gonna catch up to you, but I can. It's fine. It's okay. If I, oh, and Lucy. Oh my goodness. So now okay, well, let's just see. Galente is winning. Everybody's voting for themselves, I'm sure. Okay, so what's with the Asian dude? Yes, Scum's also got to be in the next running, but okay. Sorry, guys. Patrick got the first one. I can't vote in this. It doesn't feel right. Galente's got too much honor. I refuse the mark of my oppressors. Oh, Ty's decided he doesn't want it. So I guess Lucy... Vote for Lucy. Vote for Ty if you want Lucy to have it. Okay. Because Ty's already rejected it. Actually, if you win it, you can give it to someone else. Just tell me who. Okay, so gosh, okay. Amala from Unapologetic, she watched this today. Well, she uploaded it today, and she just did a bit of a reaction to it. And it kind of ties in with all the themes that we were talking about revenge and all of that. So I thought, why don't we have a look at it? And cool. So everybody, let's see what you guys think of it, because it's relevant. Let's see what you guys think. Let's go.
Let's talk about what we're doing.
Just how's the volume there?
There's been something going on for a while now that we're being told not to notice. More to the point, that we're asking white people not only to ignore, but to accept the rising tide of racial hatred against white people. In the past decade, there's been a noticeable cultural shift in what constitutes acceptable speech as it relates to white people. Back when I was a kid, in the early 2000s, the mainstream American culture preached about respecting each other's differences and not seeing color. Nowadays, we say that not seeing color is racism, that you must see color. But the more I see how things are unfolding, the more I'm convinced that this is wrong. Back then, saying something offhanded about white people were seen as not appropriate, just as it would be to say something offhanded about people of any other race.
So basically what this guy is doing is saying that his video is called What Are We Doing to White People? And it's basically saying, oh, well, he's just pointing out how it's completely considered by everyone, not just, not just people of color, BIPOC, or whatever you want to even, whichever term offends you the least. Okay? People like that, not even just them, everybody, white people, and you will see in his video, white people as well. Everybody is okay with hating white people. And it did make me think about myself and what I usually say about white people. So it's quite interesting to see how he's doing that. What he's doing is he's pointing out that there is hate against white people, and it's not a good idea anyway. The whole revenge thing, having it be okay because of what white people did, is in the past, it's kind of a stupid idea, and he explains why. And let's see. He also shows it's the rhetoric that's online. So let's see if you guys are already triggered by what I'm saying, and that's okay. If you're already triggered, before you jump off the stream, before you downvote the video, let's just watch what he has to show us. Okay.
But that soon gave way to our current times, in which there exists virtually no limit to what racial minorities can and do say about white people. I believe this is the natural outgrowth of a perverse ideology that teaches us that everything.
Who could hate Kitty? Thanks, results. I'm white and I hate myself. Exactly, Patrick. Same. So anyway, every societal ill is the fault of white people. We know this thing.
Every societal ill is the fault of white people, and that whatever prejudice acts we may inflict upon them does not constitute discrimination because we don't have the power to discriminate. And alarmingly, this is particularly pronounced in the younger generation. But is it true? Do we not have the power to discriminate?
Okay, so when it comes to the whole power thing, there is no doubt that there are discrepancies and there is oppression, but it's not in the places that people are acting like it. And where it is, if you point it out, the way that America, at least, when I speak about most of this, it is about America, because America leads the rest of the world, because it's the big boss that can come in and kill all the commies in your country and things like that. So anyway, that's why everybody's so interested. We know you're a superpower. We are interested in your politics. Hello, look at me. I'm South African and I care about America a lot. So when there is racism and discrimination, if you bring it up, if you show it to people, everybody will back you up. When there's shootings and things like that, yes, there's people that are like, oh, you guys are just against the white people because because of race and whatever. But so there are racial tensions, but the thing is, you can, as a minority, you can bring it up. And yes, it's only in the social media sort of realm that it seems to get the highest hype. But the idea of having to empower someone, even though that was what we were talking about before, just the idea of having to empower someone of a minority is not alien. Okay? So, but socially, is there a power to discriminate? And that's what he's showing here.
Well, let's see. First, let's take a look at the racial hatred at the interpersonal level.
Interpersonal level, for me, as well, is the most important, because it's the one that you can have the most influence on. The way that you interact with other people is the best thing that you can do for relations.
In today's society, it has become somewhat fashionable to think things and say things about and to white people that would not be acceptable if it was said about any other race. And we're being taught that this double standard is not wrong. that it is rather a form of empowerment.
The reason that line over there is the reason that I wanted to go over this video, because in the previous part of this this debate, we were talking about disempowerment and empowerment, and how disempowering one group to empower another is wrong in principle, and how it does just turn into retribution rather than actually just empowerment of another group. And basically it's
they'll attribute like negative experiences that they've had with white people to their white people said about any other race, on a personal level. In today's society, it has become somewhat fashionable to think things and say things about and to white people that would not be acceptable if it was said about any other race.
Now, that's also usually, it's not, imagine if the races were reversed. People just don't care about that anymore. That is just a thing that a racist says.
And we're being taught that this double standard is not wrong, that it is rather a form of empowerment.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I needed him to repeat, because I got lost in my own sentence, as I usually do. It's a form of empowerment to just discriminate back. My question is, when is the discrimination done? When are you paid back? And by default, you could never pay back something as atrocious as the history of humanity. You can't, okay, we paid you back now, we're all even, we're cool. Even Steven. This is not a practical way of dealing with it. So let's go.
They'll attribute negative experiences that they've had with white people to their whiteness.
It's a good,
you had an argument in line at the grocery store with a white person. They were acting entitled because they were white. A white driver cut you off when you were driving. They need to check their white privilege. Your actions, your conduct, and your existence, in other words, boil down to your whiteness. And ashamedly, at one point in time, this was how I used to think as well. And beyond the people in my circle, I noticed that many people of color have this sort of blasé attitude, an attitude most particularly pronounced when there are no other white people around.
Okay, well, let's see what you guys are doing. You probably just watched too much EFAP. And her good white girl hair. Understandable, but puppies are also amazing. I love critters. Oh, what's wrong with critters, Galente? Oh, okay. I think white people are okay. Some of my best selves are white. That's great. There's no reason to hold a double standard when it comes to race. We call that racism. Yes, exactly. Why not hate all people who have done nothing wrong for those who do terrible things today? That is interesting. Yeah, Rosales. So like, okay, there is a person that looks like you that has done something wrong, therefore, boom, it's the end of it. Somebody who has a bad haircut did something wrong. I now deserve every punishment that person gets. It's also telling to see the in and out group biases of various American demographics. The only group to have a lower in-group and higher out-group bias is white Democrats, progressives. I've held this sentiment my whole life. The double standard is so blatant and always has been. Yeah. And saying that, and this is something that he talks about, and also what Amala spoke about, she's like, saying it's a double standard is just, you are pandering, you are being an apologist, you're doing all of these things. It's so wrong to say it's a double standard already. I'm very white, but now my liberal friends tell me I'm BIPOC because I'm a quarter Japanese. It's so bizarre. I'm only brown during the summer. Oh, you must have that beautiful golden skin. Oh, I'm so jealous. Anyway, no, that's it. So they've taught, your liberal friends are like, hey, you got some oppression points there. Get out in the sun and go and and show it off. Kudos to this guy for getting out of that mindset. This guy, yeah, he's admitted that it's and it comes off really sincere. It's like, oh yeah, I was totally like that. And I don't know what nationality he is, but Asians will admit to you they are very racist. And it is difficult to get out of that as well with your in-group. If I'm robbed by a man in a red jacket and now I fear all men in red jackets, does everyone need to get rid of all jackets? I like the that analogy. I've never used it that way. People are the most racist in traffic. Lower in-group and higher out-group preference, that is. Okay. I'll let you know I adopted 2 black dogs and my TV's my TV's colored. Walter, you flippin' hilarious. To paraphrase Jess Phillips, sometimes to raise one group up, you need to tear another down. She was speaking of feminism, but it applies. Yes, I saw in the comments of this guy's videos the one of the first things the first things that come up most of the time is this is similar to the way people speak about men. Now everything about masculinity is exactly the same thing because there are men that are basically all of the grapists are men. Okay, no, men have learnt that it's all there's grape culture. Really? Oh, we must teach our boys not to grape. Are you fucking serious? That's a thing? That oh no, it's because the people aren't taught that that's wrong. Sure. Okay. Don't look at random pics. I didn't accidentally just find the perfect keyboard for you while looking for a keyboard. No. I don't want. Do I need to read reparation paid to me by everyone related to men in red jackets? Listen, I think red jackets. This guy's in a red jacket. Are you triggered here? I think you need to close your eyes. It's the men you need to get rid of. Exactly. I remember watching this video at work during lunch and felt like I would get into trouble if someone caught me. Yo, Jay, that's it. That's when I was watching this, I was like, I felt uncomfortable for him. And yeah, I only saw positive comments, so I'm sure the other ones just got voted down. It just didn't appear. But yeah, let's go. Let's continue.
Things are being said not just behind closed doors, but out in the open. Not just between close friends, but between complete
There's no shame. That's what he's saying. Like, there's no shame.
strangers. So here's the thing. This is something that I've experienced countless times, so I know that there are other people who are experiencing it too. I know it must resonate with at least some of you. The difficulty here
3.5 million views
is that no matter how many anecdotes I share, they are just that, anecdotes. And people who refuse to believe that this is happening will just chalk it up to my experiences being a fluke. Or worse yet, they'll say I'm lying. So I've compiled some TikTok videos. I want you to take a look at the things that are being said about white people, especially by the younger generation, the kind of statements people wouldn't dare say about people of any other race.
Just another thing before we get onto it, just going back to what he said where he's like, shit, I think I'm going to say what I'm going to say and then we get into what he's saying now. But oh yes, it was about you view everything through a lens of race. Remember we were talking about that when it came to critical race theory, right? Where every interaction that you have with someone is to a racist is through race, right? But particularly what he's talking about here is interactions with white people. So one of the things he said is you have an argument with someone at the grocery store or whatever. Oh, it's because the person's white, they're entitled. In traffic, oh, it's because the person's white, they're entitled. All of those things. Why can't you just say, oh, well, that's actually an asshole? People are assholes of their own volition. It's not oh, just the white person. It's just, oh, that is, how stupid is racism when you really look at it? Like, when you really look at it, oh, okay. Like, it's as ridiculous as what Rosales is saying. Where it's like, okay, person with red jacket, all red jackets now must be taken off. Everybody just, boom, nobody is allowed. Everybody is a criminal if they're wearing a red jacket, including this guy. Anyway, so just think of it that way. That is what I meant also by, and I think that's also what Adam is talking about when he was talking about the lens of race. The lens of race is not useful in this way. So this is the lens of race. Let's see it applied on TikTok. Society's, I don't know, society, the pinnacle of society.
Take a look at what is stunningly in vogue in today's society and ask yourself, where does this lead to years down the line?
You have a token white and you're hanging out with your friend group of color. You need to ask permission from everybody in the group to bring your white friend. Like, don't just bring them. I might not be in the mood to deal with white shenanigans that day. That's all I'm saying. And another thing, it feeds into their ego. Like, don't let them think they're a good white person.
Accomplices ask.
Okay, so did you see that? Don't let them think they're a good white person. Like, can you again just think about it reverse? And as that comes out of my mouth, I'm like, people are already just going to get upset with me because you're not allowed to do it that way. You're not allowed to point out the double standard. Um, I wish that I could go and take this TikTok and then literally say it the same way and put the races reversed, right? And then see the outrage and then literally post it with the same video afterwards. I can't do that because my life will be ruined. Okay? Most people wouldn't be able to do that just to do the illustration. So yeah, but you know what he does so amazingly here is he puts them all one after the other, and you just get slapped in the face by the blatant racism. And there's no people going yes afterwards. It's like sitting here and letting you stew in. That's not how do you think that that's okay? Just hold on. So she's like
people of any other race. Take a look at what is stunningly in vogue in today's society
a
and
token
ask yourselves, where does this lead to years down the line?
You have a token white and you're hanging out with your friend group of color. You need to ask permission from everybody in the group to bring your white friend. Like, don't just bring them.
The lack of self-awareness is incredible. Like you don't see the double standard. You literally, it comes out of your mouth and you just don't see it. Okay.
I might not be in the mood to deal with white shenanigans that day.
White shenanigans, guys. What are white shenanigans? Are they just it's a bunch of people walking around without rhythm? Is that it? White shenanigans. Get the fuck out.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. And another thing, it feeds into their ego.
Their ego. Oh, it makes them think that they're a good person because they're with the other racial people. Oh my god. This is also another thing. You are absolutely never going to win with the leftist. It's never enough. You can't be in the group. You can't be in the group. Because that means you're just trying to feed your ego. You're not actually like the people of color. Jesus. I do need to just it doesn't have. I'm sorry guys, this is really important. Okay, speak amongst yourselves. Token white. Happy 420. Try saying you have white. Nope, I'm not gonna say that, Patrick. Just imagine this being said about a black dude. Jesus, it's horrible. They might think they're people. Absolutely abhorrent. Have an ego, or are you just projecting? White shenanigans are cow tipping and eating mayo sandwiches. Come, let's list white shenanigans in the chat, please, guys. And you see, that's the thing. When I'm already okay with that, is that a racist thing for me to do? Am I supposed to be sensitive about it? I don't think so. I think it's funny. We all know the context of this conversation, so we're all having a good laugh. But nobody even thinks twice about that, right? Can you imagine if, say, Patrick just went, "Oh my gosh, that's so offensive," and went on a rant and then unsubbed and then put this on Twitter and whatever as a protest, like, look how racist Chinsia is to white people. Nobody's going to think of that. It's because it's white people. Who gives a fuck? Sorry. Uh, Yeah. Okay. We're going to shenanigans. I love the word shenanigans, man. Talking about suburbia. Okay. Damn it, Kitty, read my comment about Sherry Ree. It's my favorite story. Okay, but please don't bring your. No, I'm not gonna. Patrick, there you go. You did it. This stuff is so depressing to think that anyone can support this stuff as not only okay, but actually way things should be. I actually look at the likes. It's 156.8 thousand. I think that's the likes. Yeah, the hearts. The hearts there. Anyway, we are the ones handling racism well by not being racist back. Imagine. Well, you see, it's so difficult because they are racist. So all you have to do is pull out some stupid white racist, and then it's like, you see? So, yes, of course, this person over here is an individual, and she doesn't represent all of the people of her race because that would be racist, okay? But it shows a trend with the social media, with the fact that she thinks that it's okay for her to put this out there without repercussions, with cancel culture on the loose. She can still do this. All of these people can still do this. That is what he's showing here. Socially, there is this power to do it. And one of the things Amalo as well spoke about is like, white people don't have the power to do this, because if they did, they would be completely just, I think in South Africa you might even be put in jail or something. Literally, there is a word that in South Africa that you just don't say, and people have gone to jail from saying that word. White people. So the word is abhorrent, but you shouldn't be going to jail for it. But the point is, people should be allowed to be assholes in this way. Everybody needs to be free to be an asshole in exactly the same way. And what happens is people should be able to go and speak to this person over here and say, yes, you're fucking racist. And there's enough people that will support that to bring it down socially, where this is not really happening. It's actually being supported. And anyone who tries to defend them, especially a white person, will it's a reverse Uno card. Boom, you're white, you can't fucking do this. Boom, you're white, your argument is not okay. Like it's a reverse Uno. You can't. There's nothing you can do. You have highly offended me, Patrick. Call the bad haircut police. I need to file a report. Listen, they're still busy on mine. Not gonna lie, the temptation to unleash the 155mm orbital racism bombardment is very high. My finger's sticking on the big red and red. Maybe it's just the lighting, but you look like you were going to break down in tears. Oh no! No. Is that a joke? No. Anyone notice the narcissism involved with anti-white movement? Well, there you go. It's one of the things as well. I was gonna see if we should just watch Amala's version of this where she reacts to it, but then it would just be streamception. But one of the things that she said as well, she's like, wow, the ego, look at your ego over here. Like it is, there's narcissism of, it's so, they just can't see what's happening. They can't see that they are doing the thing that they hate. It reminds me of how the Southern racists used to be depicted, yeah. An Irish coffee drink. Listen, Rosales, I love Irish coffee. Oh my god. White tomfoolery. Classical music in Vietnam ska. What's the word? I need to know. No. Kitty the red nose streamer. Kitty the red nose streamer. She wants to cry. And then if I drink wine, Rosales, which is gonna happen. Yeah, if I drink wine, it goes even redder. And well, luckily we're not in winter here, because in a real cold winter, my nose goes red too. Okay, enough about my nose. But the YouTubers telling everyone they're racist are mostly white with stupid beards and glasses. Well, there's some racists for you in this one, don't worry. Some white racists. If you haven't watched it
Like,
yet.
don't let them think they're a good white person.
Accomplices ask, how can they support Black and Indigenous people of color? And sometimes I really don't know what to say, but here's one easy way. Just don't have babies.
Don't have babies, guys. Oh, I'm helping the cause. I don't want children. We're not planning to have kids. So I am helping. I am an ally, bitches. Can I please cash in that ally card? Do I get to hang out with that other chick that was in the previous video? Do I get to be in her group? Can I be her token white person?
Single-handedly caused the white genocide that they are so afraid of. With 2.25 billion Asian women and 500 million white men, baby, it'll only take 2 generations.
Are you fucking serious? I didn't see this one. How did I not see this one? We're so scared of the white genocide. Are you serious? How absolutely mentally ill do you have to be? If that's what you are thinking as a white person, I hope to God you don't say it out loud. And you just stay in your corner for the rest of your life, have horrible fears, and just leave everybody alone. Okay? But you would have you would have to be stupid. Racism is so flippin' stupid. So this over here, she's saying that white women are scared of the white genocide because we need. Who the fuck are you? Who are these people that are speaking this way? And if they do, there are enough people that will go, that's stupid. And I don't say that means like we must now take those people. If there is a woman that says, oh, there's going to be white genocide because of the Asian woman, right? That one. If there is somebody like that, that doesn't mean she now needs to lose her job, and she can not feed her children and blah blah, cancel culture all the way to death, right? No. You just tell that person they're a dick and you stay the fuck away from them. That's how social. You shun them. You shun this bad behavior, and this isn't being shunned. This is being liked. 84,000 likes, 11,000 comments. Obviously, we don't see the dislikes.
In 2 generations, there will no longer be any blonde-haired.
These are some things I noticed about.
Oh, this one's the worst.
Culture. Being grounded is a punishment to them. That's what they call punishment. The least grounded, least balanced, most destructive race considers being grounded a punishment? Yeah. They also say really violent phrases. They say things like, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Why do we have to kill the birds? Why is everything so violent?
I also got a sippy cup. I can also make my point by sipping. Why does everything need to be so violent? Are you serious? The language we use is violent and genocidal. We cannot speak. Sayings are not a thing. And oh yes, we beat around the bush. Oh no, all of our sayings are violent. We are inflicting violence on the world. And only white people say kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Sorry for you if you as a black person have ever said that. You're appropriating white culture.
It's almost like one's language and phrases reflects one's nature.
My phrase for you is, get the fuck out. That's not a phrase, it's got a verb and, one's nature. Are you fucking serious? The phrases that you use? How's about live, love, laugh? That's a phrase that is on every white woman's wall, not mine. But live, love, laugh is one of those things. Oh, it's almost as if the words that people use doesn't actually mean that they are living, loving, and laughing. They just put it on the fucking wall. It's the same thing. It's a figure of speech. God, the way she is. Okay, Dane and Bob call me racist all the time. Like they just know no matter how many accounts I make. I'm a white guy with stupid beard glasses. I feel oppressed. Oh, dead. Quite literally using the same replacement theory rhetoric as ethno. Yeah. Strong. Stay strong. What's up? No one plans to have kids, but everyone lies. Nah, Ricky LaFleur made it. Get 2 birds stoned at once. 420. Ignorance is is a social media contagion. The interwebs make us stupid. Yeah.
So that new Jeffrey Dahmer movie on Netflix is the perfect example of the sensationalization of white violence. People have a much easier time sympathizing with white criminals than they do with black victims.
Seriously? Did you guys, I don't know, did you guys watch it? It drove me insane to think about what happened. That it actually was not taken care of the way it should have been. That it was egregiously, like, yes, the woman, in real life, the woman wasn't his neighbor, the woman who kept trying to get the police in. But the point is, there was a victim right there, okay? What do you mean sympathize with a white criminal as compared to how, you know what this did to me the first time I heard it? I was like, wow, that is really what you think. That's really what you think of people. That they really think that way. Cool. What a horrible thing to be thinking other people are like. You know what I'm saying? How horrible must your life be if you think that every white person that you see is evil? Like, how sad are you then? Like, you just walk in America. Like, white people are a minority in South Africa. Maybe you could just get away with not seeing them. But in America, all the white people, yes, it's no wonder you're sad. But, oh, she's very happy that there is a victim. The victims are black, I suppose.
People think these shows are harmless, but they actually contribute to a much bigger issue. It contributes to the viewpoint that white people are less violent than everyone else. And
where has anyone ever said the viewpoint that white people are less violent than other people? I've seen people, yes, that go the other way. They say, the jungle and all this bullshit. Yeah, those are racist people. But the whole rhetoric that we just got in previous videos was about, they've killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
White violence is something to be consumed in media, and that's it.
What is with Caucasian people and like their inability to like read a fucking room? Like
that Zoom. I'm sorry, Zoomers, but I can't handle your Zoom.
Y'all act like you don't understand shit because y'all be the first ones during a conversation about the Holocaust to get so mad when black people be like, you do realize that the original Jewish people were black, right?
Sorry, is that an accepted fact? Is that just if you're black, that's what you think? That the Jewish people were all black beforehand? And then, if that was true, how does that affect what the Holocaust was? It doesn't take away the fact that it was a horror in human history. Well, how does that take away from it? It's like, we claim the Holocaust. Not for you. How's about we also, let's see what Whoopi Goldberg thinks about that opinion of yours there. About the Holocaust. It was just white people. Just white people doing their thing. But she's black. Somebody tell Whoopi Goldberg she's black. She has to think that the Jewish people were black. How stupid are you? That this is how your brain works. That, look, you look this way, you think this way. Let us take away the agency of individuals and tell them what they think. And if they think differently, let us shit on them and make them feel like they are less They are race traitors.
White people do not need to explain to anybody about us all bleeding red because, baby, you all are the people that need to learn that lesson. Clearly, history shows that
you literally just said that we need to learn that we all bleed red. Oh, so she knows we all bleed red, okay? But you need to learn it, okay? So the fact that we all bleed red is not going to sit with her. It's not going to change her behavior. Now, first the white people got to go and learn that, baby, and then maybe she'll start also believing it.
you all are the people that like to pillage and eradicate, enslave and oppress, attempt to suppress greatness because you all simply don't have it. Right?
You all simply don't have it. Okay, yeah, there's an attempt to suppress greatness because we all don't have it. Well, that's just patently wrong. Greatness comes from people, individuals. That's it. Doesn't matter what color they are. Why? Why am I telling you this? You know this. Oh, there's another one. They get worse.
Here go y'all cum goblins who don't even live in the fucking city. Which, by the way, the Q-tip people are the last ones to ever talk about somebody stealing anything. Y'all wouldn't be in this country had it not been for y'all stealing it.
Oh yeah, she does this thing where she goes, oh, she like pukes out her words. This is her thing. I suppose I have an over-the-top way of speaking too, but I don't like her brand. I prefer mine. Okay, I just want to catch up with what you guys are doing. Why kill the birds? I just want to see. The girl just had the stupid glasses. Iron law of the word projection. Where am I? Irish coffee. Okay, so that's where we were. The girl just had the stupid glasses. Too late for me. What else has been going on in your nose, kitty? Catnip? Listen. Can neither confirm nor deny. Actual Jake, cough, cough. No one plans to have kids. Okay, yeah. Vaush, anyone? I think a lot of men would be okay with this kind of genocide. I get a vasectomy. Can I not be a white racist now? Stay strong. Quite literally using the same replacement theory rhetoric as ethno-nationalists, yeah. Hey, I'm a white guy with a stupid beard and glasses. I feel oppressed. Well, I'm sorry. Why kill the birds? I don't know. I like eating ducks and chicken and stuff. That's why. Murderer. Dane and Bob call me racist all the time. Yeah, because you got lots of ignorance. Okay, we got that. Ricky Lafleur, yeah, 1 stone and 2 very nervous birds. Feed 2 birds with 1 scone. Oh my gosh, Patrick. Kitty doesn't have live laugh on her wall. It's confirmed she's not white. Wasn't there was a time where Italians weren't considered white. So there we go. This is crazy. It is. I'm sure other cultures don't also have idioms that can be subjectively considered. No, there's absolutely none. I'm sure of it. People love black gang movies. What is this woman talking about? It isn't about reality. It's a type of fantasy. It's cherry picking, which is what any racist will do. The confirmation bias. Oh, you see a person, a black person who has a really loud volume when they're speaking. Oh, it's because they're black that they talk loud. That's exactly, you have confirmation bias everywhere. I'm just checking my husband's wearing pants before he walks in the camera. I just don't trust white babies. Did you guys hear his fart? He farted for you guys. Did you hear it? Weak source. It's definitely glasses making these people racist. She doesn't look 100% Jewish by skin color. Her mind is poisoned with contempt. This is the one that's saying that they all, yeah. What is she talking about? That was hundreds of years ago. This just hurts my heart. It does hurt, doesn't it? White envy brought those contacts. I was wondering, Rosales, if those were real. She's beautiful. Why do such ugly things have to come out of such a beautiful face? I mean, she's right. Remember American history when we never tried to seek to free slaves? No, never. I feel that. Branches against Zooms. OMG, I hate that it's like when people clap as they talk, yeah. All land is stole. People fought over it and over again. We only recently solved this issue. I don't even think it's solved. Look, there's Russia and Ukraine. What happens, guys? Only Elon Musk will solve it by going to Mars. No, we'll have war on Mars too. even when the Native Americans, they fought with each other over land, even if they were mostly nomadic. That's the same thing that is spoken about in South Africa as well, where there are several tribes in Southern Africa, that were all fighting. They were still tribes. So everybody acts like every civilization other than the Europeans were not barbarians. Like, everybody was killing everybody. It was kill or be killed. And it's just more steps now for kill or be killed. Okay? Let's continue. Sorry, this is going longer than I thought, but I think we just need... I need the catharsis of speaking to you guys while I watch it, because it got heavy on me.
So y'all are more focused on people looting and trying to get necessities and things that they need. And yes, a TV.
Oh yeah, this was also very pertinent now. This video was posted 3 months ago, but this is quite pertinent now because of the Chicago things, and there's probably going to be another summer of love, basically. Like, okay, the looting is okay. It's okay. You can expect that from your minorities. Apparently, that's it. You can have these low expectations, and you cannot judge those people ever. TV is a fucking necessity. Oh, the TV is a necessity.
It is a fucking necessity. Thank you. You feel like you're better than because people are out here stealing, and you would never. First of all, if you are a mayo monster.
I like her creative. She said Q-tip and mayo monster. I haven't heard those ones before. I just know that cracker. That's in South Africa. It's just mlungu, just white.
That is how your ancestors got everything from stealing. People are,
and that's
this one. This chick. I'm sorry, I couldn't handle with this. No. Here we go. At least she doesn't go through the whole video. I don't think he goes through the whole video.
The behavior that's very common among white women. You may have not intended that, but there are many white women.
This was actually one of the only videos that I actually felt a bit offended by when I first saw it, because she does it. It was a long compilation of her saying it in these ways, and I was actually like, wow, look at you. I was so fascinated by myself being offended. I was like, Jinseo, you can't be offended by that. You're not supposed to. And that's it. I'm not supposed to be offended by this, but it was actually this is one of the only ones that made me feel really offended myself because of the way, and it's a very effective, how amazing, how creative is that? It's a very effective way to use just the word white, because there's no equivalent in word for white people. So there's nothing like that. So just spitting the word and making it a horrible sounding sound. How clever is that? This is a very creative woman. Wow. So she does a whole bunch of them. And it actually got to me. It did. But these other ones, yes, they made me angry, but they made me angry because they were stupid. This one over here was because it was like, oh shit, actually, ooh, made me think, wow, this person really hates me.
Who act exactly like you.
If you can find it in your heart this holiday season to donate to the Discriminated White Fund, you'd be helping millions.
Nothing says high protein like cicadas and cheese. Make sure you...
And nothing says caucasity like that right there.
What caucasity looks like. Roaming Asian grocery stores like it's an amusement park.
Explain to me why white people don't wear shoes outdoor, but wear shoes inside.
Yeah, we can be criticized for stuff we do.
You're both white women.
Oh, here you go. So there you had all the other people that were racist, the other races racist towards the white people. Now, guys, internalized racism is a thing. Look.
We are inherently a danger in spaces for Black, Indigenous, and other people of color simply by existing.
It's white cis men who are a part of the far right wing.
This guy, I was wondering whether he's just he's a psyop, he's a troll, because he says all the buzzwords, like all. Is this created by AI? I honestly wonder. Don't plan on Mars for a bit. Anyone else watch the test flight today? Oh, I didn't see that. Well, we have much better rules about it. Some countries are better than others. Yeah, I live in the loop in Chicago. A bit worried about the future here. Geez, I'm sorry. Stay safe. And I mean it. Sloth. Like, riots are riots, okay? It's actually a riot. It's not a protest. Like, we go crazy when a whole bunch of us are doing the same thing. Mayo Monster, that's what I call my sandwiches. Well, I'll actually say that to Gordon. I'll show him this video and then I'll give him a Mayo Monster. She's committed to the bit, yeah. Does this girl not understand the Native Americans weren't all one people? Oh, they were all one and they were kumbaya and never war. And somehow saying that immediately, my immediate thing is Chinsia. You cannot say that because you are denying that there were atrocities. I'm like, no, I'm not. I actually have to take that down out of my mind. It's crazy. There isn't an N-word because we don't really care. Well, I mean, because we didn't have the experience of actually being property, but we are not supposed to care in any case. If somebody came up with that a word, we would have to just take it. We can't get offended by it. Mlungu is actually he has been adopted by white people as well, because it's just like, oh, you're just a whitey. It's okay. You're not allowed to get offended by it. So you're right there, Andrew, because you're not allowed to get offended by it. It cannot reach the amount of offense that the N-word has. It could not in any way. Yes, because we aren't taken as slaves and all of that, but also we socially now within the current morality, it can't get to that horrible offensive place because we're not allowed to be offended. It just doesn't make sense. Asian girl who said white weird. I hope her throat hurt afterwards. I think I mean, you could see it. I don't know if she was the first one to do it, but she did it very well. Regarding Asian girl, does this guy have a really long nose hair? Well, I don't want to go back and see that. Say it. Call us vanilla gorillas. Oh my gosh, I like that one. This is not a flattering angle. They do that on purpose. There's a later one as well that there is, you take a very unflattering thing to show how little you care. He looks AI generated. He really does. Most peaceful riots. I honestly feel kind of powerful. Never realize how much effect I have in other people's lives just by existing. Yeah, right? Look at you. We are of danger. I endanger black women, just so you know.
Ideology of fascism, that is a true threat and the terrorism to this country.
If BIPOC stand in the street and scream at the
top
of their lungs, I hate all white people, I want all white people to go die, die white devil, you cracker bitch, that's still not racism.
You're not one of the good white people.
This one went viral.
Stop separating.
Well, viral as in it was reacted to by many big YouTubers.
Us from the bad white people. Don't sit out there in comments and say, we don't claim them. We are them. We are the...
So you see, you can't be a good white person. She has consumed the narrative. That is what is being told. And guess what? Her saying this still doesn't get her accepted. Don't worry. You still can't go in that other chick's group without the friend saying, I'm bringing my white person along.
The ones shooting up schools. We are the ones raping people, the ones enslaving people.
And I'll say it. I hate being white. Which means I'm one of the good ones.
All white people are inherently racist.
Yeah.
Can you be racist against white people?
Based off of the definition of racism, yes, but it's not gonna hurt them and hurt their opportunities like it does people of color.
That's basically what I would have said.
While technically you can, it's not like an issue.
You can't oppress the oppressor.
It helps you sleep at night. I'm racist to white people and I'm proud of it.
Why do people not understand that you can't be racist?
You see this angle. It's on purpose. Girl says you can't be racist to white people. Why? Something.
To white people. It's impossible. The system is not set up that way. You can insult white people, but it is not racism. Me calling a white person a tub of mayonnaise and a like flower looking ass, that's not racist.
You went all the
This one over here. This one's it goes quite hard. Listen here.
way to Africa to physically take black people from their homes, shove them in on boats where a lot
Also, do you not know, does your selfie cam not work?
of them got diseases and died. Told them where they could sit on a bus, told them which schools they could go to, which water fountains they could use, which bathrooms they could use, and that's sugarcoating it. Those are just terms. I'm not even describing all the disgusting things that happen, and they don't even want revenge. They are letting you guys skate by asking for equal rights. That's it.
This is the LARPing as well. Honey! Where are the what? The civil rights movement has already happened. I'm so sorry that you feel like you have no purpose. But you gotta fight for someone. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. What a freedom fighter.
And you're still saying no? They are not as angry as they should be. Y'all are getting off easy and you're still saying no? Fuck you.
Clean your mirror. Wow. You know, as a Christian who believes all have sinned, this isn't what I mean. I'm not a good... Patrick, you are the worst. You are the worst of the white people. Honestly, if you can't know... that's the unwanted effect it will have on people who really don't give a fuck. Which, again, is funny because they really think it works for the whole. I'm not a good white person. No, you're not. God, I hate this performative crap, and I'm eminently qualified to say that as a theatre scholar. She has a pear-shaped face. What's up, geeks and gamers? Oh, Mexican, you've come into some spicy times. The concept of slippery slope slips off their brains. That's a thing. All of these things didn't just. It's like, okay, so. I am not for censorship in any way, okay? But I am for ideas fighting each other, right? So if you are able to argue with these people and make them feel some sort of shame, then it's worked, then it's fine. But this sort of making this, okay, this movement will go towards action. There was propaganda against the Jews, and that eventually just made it okay, and it just made it the natural progression. And oh no, now I'm being it's just reactionary. Oh, that's not you. What is that lovely saying? The oppressor will finds equality to be oppressing, or some shit like that. It's much more eloquently stated. But this sort of stuff, this sort of social movement is what actually gets to the actions, to the law breaking and that sort of thing. And then it does become the war that Tim Pool is expecting. So it does turn into violence. So words are not violence for sure. But this sort of unfettered, unashamed, unabashed behavior, without anyone calling it out and anyone like this guy is calling it out, it's quite cool. But there is still a huge online, especially huge online movement that is like that there aren't enough people that are going viral for saying these things to count as the counterculture. And that is a bit scary, isn't it? But there's a whole bunch of people in the chat right here that don't think that way. So aren't we? We're lucky that way. But they're out there, and I feel sorry for them. And probably if there is going to be some sort of backlash, it'll be your guys' children that experience it. I won't have, but yours will. So it will escalate to something.
Some people look at that and chalk it up to the grumblings of the powerless.
That's a funny story. What's this, Lucy? Phone in bathroom girl is copying the guy that films like that in the bathroom. Is that a thing? Okay, they lol. She's failing grads of it. Great. This is what is this poll? It's for who gets the wrench today. What's the funny story, Lucy, with a very funny explanation? I literally just got an email from my company that month's book club is 1619 project. Oh my god, what synchronicity! Are you going to present to us? You're totally going to present to us. Kitty, one of the wrench to hand. Yeah. Sarcastic terrorism, literally. Yeah. Most Asian women, not most, actually almost all Asian women know about the violence from black women. Are you following? No. Well, never say never. Okay, let's go.
That's the idea that when you have a power disparity, the less powerful sort of has this general society given leeway to complain about the more powerful.
Vaush said it. He said you get moral leeway, moral room to speak about genocide and all of that.
The villagers complaining about their king doesn't have the same ring as the king.
Are you on top chat? Why am I on top chat? That's true. Why would there be... you know what? I just expect myself to not have any... There should be all. Why are these Asian women talking shit about white people, then hate crimes against Asians are predominantly by black men? Oh, okay. Give me the wrench. Oh, let's see, what are we sitting on? You have to speak to the winner, who is Galente. Galente will have to give it to you. But Asian women still would like to view themselves as an oppressed outgroup, despite having higher testing scores. Not having at least one maximum mod is racist. Just saying.
Making snide and crude comments about the villagers. But that's not what's going
on. Yeah, I saw. Look, why would Lucy not be in top chat? Like, everybody is in top chat. Because chat is so small. But I suppose YouTube was just like, oh, she said shit in her thing.
Going on here. Because although certain segments of our society refuse to believe this, even as evidence mount before our very eyes, in one side of the political aisle, people of color actually have greater power than white people. That is the truth that is not being acknowledged by the people that need to hear it, because this gets in the way of them wielding that power in the way they want, malignantly. I've heard from somewhere that politics is downstream of culture, and I think that is certainly correct. We have a mainstream culture that tells us it's okay to hold prejudiced and hateful view of white people, and our politics is then infused with this energy, and we see active, overt, and on-the-books racial discrimination of white people that those who are perpetuating this hatred is refusing to see as discrimination. They'll say, no, 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 this is remediation.
That's a good way to say it. This is remediation. We're fixing you. We're fixing it.
These are the same people who are making tenuous arguments that some of our race-neutral laws discriminate against people of color. And this is certainly evidence that in one side of the political aisle, people of color have more power than white people.
He says on one side of the political aisle, at least. He doesn't say like, okay, in all politics, white people don't have power. He's not saying that. He's saying on the one side, on the left, all of the left. So if we had to suddenly now just go, I mean, even the Republicans are not I remember when Republican was equivalent with racism for me as a liberal, but it's not. Whereas it used to be. Now, liberal and libtard is where the racism is. It's quite interesting how the turns have tabled.
Because if we didn't have the power, we wouldn't be able to put into place practices and policies that does this. That's what power is.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying earlier, and this is what I was referring to. That that there is, you can fix it. There is now, people are now listening to minorities, and I know, oh geez, as soon as that comes out, I want to put the hedge in and say, I know, I'm not saying that there is. God, just look at it. I'm just noticing my thought processes here.
Things like Minneapolis local government agreeing to a contract with the teachers union that says white teachers must be fired first.
Did they really do it? Negotiates clause requiring white educators to be laid off first, regardless of seniority, to make up for past discriminations. Rule is part of contract that ended 2-week strike this past March. So it actually is in Minneapolis. Interesting.
New York City's government enacting a policy of having white seniors go to the back of the line on life-saving COVID treatment.
New guidelines say whites may not be eligible for antibodies and antivirals while non-whites are. Yeah, that's a headline. So may not. I'm not too sure. But the fact is, you can have a you can have an article with that title, and it's fine. And also it's a subtitle actually, so that you could, if you saw race-based preferential COVID treatments, you're like, oh, is it because of the white people are getting it? You know.
A college professor that says white people should be killed and facing no repercussions.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. I'm sure you've seen on Twitter a whole bunch of people always saying white people should unalive themselves. In South Africa, South African Twitter, daily you can find somebody saying that sort of thing. Any political thing in South Africa, you'll find someone telling someone to go die, or oh, you'll take a bullet. There was actually the other day there was a parliamentary minister, okay, minister of parliament, who replied to someone on Twitter, and he said, "Oh, you can take a bullet." Okay, he basically just said you can go die, and so what? I mean, in South Africa, you can do whatever the fuck you want as a politician. Really, there's outrage, but nothing happens when there's outrage. But yeah, people were like, "Look, it's an MP. Nothing happens." And I know that that's a South African example, but all of this is around the world. Look at it. It's from coast to coast, from different coasts to different coasts. And this person over here, I don't think that did she get, did this person get fired eventually? But the thing is that there had to be outrage. There had to be a whole bunch of stuff that happened before any of this was spoken about. So this is I wonder if she still hasn't been fired yet. What's her name? Is going to say about Brittany Cooper. Is Brittany Cooper still? I think I can stick around. Some kitty in the daytime. Kitty in the daytime. Hi. TLDR, third generation Asian woman benefits from their culture but still want to play victim in college. Does this kind of make sense, Lucy? Yeah, that makes sense. Based Asian YouTuber, yeah. What, Galente? OMG, no way. I was loading a dishwasher and heard that I won. Thanks, guys. Love you. Okay, so that's done. You're here. I was wondering if you had left, Galente. Okay, that's it. No more mods getting handed out today. Okay. Oh, you know what? KEYCHRON also has to be in the running next time. Shit, bricks. Okay. Vince, you were close. There's nothing you need to do. You just need to send another chat so you can see your wrench now. I'm a racial connoisseur. Racism / prejudice are my tools in life. Okay, yeah, so she just wants to kill these MFers. Cool.
Cornell University banning white people from rock climbing lessons.
That's insane. White people only, well, I mean, people of color only rock climbing course open to white students after racism claim. So they had to open it up. That's everywhere now. There's literal segregation. Hello, segregation is a thing again. But it's called safe spaces.
One of many
non-white spaces. Off-campus UC Berkeley student housing bans white people from common areas. Tufts University event series separates white faculty from BIPOC colleagues. One of the Massachusetts University events creates a safe space. See? I didn't even know that. For people categorized as BIPOC from white participants. University of Chicago Student Organization hosts BIPOC-only discussion about race on campus. Cornell's BIPOC, yep. So, yeah, it's...
instances of liberal colleges doing the utmost to exclude and ostracize white students.
And you know what? What does this do to those people? Most of us will just be like, ooh, and feel really shit about being white. But there will be other people that swing all the way to the other side and say, well, then fine, we'll have our own white people gathering, and we'll wear some hoods, and we'll do some burning of things. Like, you're gonna create even more racists. Even that, it doesn't even matter. Even if it didn't create racists, it's not right. Tired of white cis men? Come paint and write about it. Oh god. I'm so glad I'm out of. I left varsity just as this was coming up, as the pendulum was swinging.
BIPOC only events equal no whites, but they don't have the guts to say that, even though that is what.
Oh, they'll totally say that.
That is. That's what makes us different than the mere grumblings of the common villager. The villagers have surrounded the palace, demanding Marie Antoinette's head. The power dynamics have shifted. That is a fact. Progressive media outlets do not cover these stories. Some people out there have no idea that this is going on. But worse, some others out there know but agree with what's going on. And for those people to convince themselves that this is not racial discrimination, they play mind tricks and word games. They use phrases and talking points like punching up. You can't be racist to white people. You can't oppress the oppressor, meaning I'm acting oppressively, but I've designated you as the oppressor, so everything goes.
Everything goes. That's exactly what's happening in our debate today, guys. When we get back to the Vaush and Flowers debate, that's it. And you know, the whole thing of not having the guts to say no white people, not having the guts to say it's, if that happened, if you genocided all these people, it would be justified. That's what needs to be said. Say it. Why not say that it's okay? That's what you want. Because if that, like, you know what, like I said, it will get to the point where that is what people are calling for if this continues. But rather have it come out and be honest and say these horrible things. And then there's people like us that can look at it and say, are you fucking crazy? Look at yourself. And hopefully there's enough of us that don't let that happen.
Or Ibram X. Kendi's infamous words, the only way to remedy past discrimination is current discrimination.
That's about it.
Or when people say things like, what we're doing to white people is not racism.
Racial prejudice plus power equals racism. White privilege is a term, yep. The US-based advocacy group on the Anti-Defamation League has drawn criticism on social media after screenshots of their definition of racism went viral on Twitter. According to the ADL, racism can be defined as the marginalization and or oppression of people of color based on socially constructed racial hierarchy that privileges white people. Yeah, it's not racism. And also, the people that first started saying reverse racism, they're such fucking idiots. Who the fuck said that? Okay, that's stupid. Okay, well, actually, you know the people that said reverse racism? That's actually accurate. I'm just realizing this. It's accurate now. It used to be inaccurate because racism was racism, right? A person saying, oh, that's reverse racism used to be an instance of racism, right? Because then that implies that racism only was ever white people against people of color. And that was an offensive thing to do, right? Now it is only white people against people of color. So saying reverse racism is being racist against white people. It's for real. It's true. Oh my god. It's like a litmus test of how freaking insane things are. I didn't realize this. I don't like thinking that far. I think we should just go back to stupid stuff.
Because racism is prejudice plus power, and we don't have the power. They use all this.
I love his argument. The use of all this mind-bending
apparatus to delude themselves into believing what they're doing faces no moral quandary. But in the back of their minds, perhaps in their subconscious minds, is racial revenge. We experienced it.
So perhaps in their subconscious minds, that's what I was seeing maybe for Flowers. Professor Flowers, in her discussion with Vaush, is why there's a difficulty in accepting that that's kind of, there is a want for revenge. That accepting of behavior that prejudices, that prejudice against white people, accepting of that and finding that okay, is that not feeding a need for revenge? What makes it so egregious for you to accept that it's a bad thing to be ugly to someone according to the color of their skin? It's a revenge thing. And what is wrong? You know what? I'm not even telling you to not want revenge. I'm just saying, can you say it? Be open about it so that I can tell you to your face that you're being stupid. And that's okay. Because then I'm telling somebody who wants to kill me that they're stupid. And then you know what? Then we're good. I just want some honesty. Like, you know, you could totally insult me for all things as an individual. But if you're going to go after my race, I'm really not going to take you very seriously.
You experience it too. See how you like it. That people of color are using our newfound power to act this way and then pretend like none of this is going on leads me to believe that we would have done the same thing that white people did were we to be in their historical position.
Wow, that is incredible. That is a very powerful thing that you just said, and I have never heard it on the internet. I actually haven't, and it's not that you guys have never thought of it or whatever. Maybe Sitch and Adam, they probably said it, but he said it so perfectly. He's like, okay, so the way that you're acting now, he's actually bringing judgments upon it. He's like, well, if the way you're acting now just shows that if you were in the same position historically as white people, you would have done the same thing. So if circumstances were changed and the guns came, the guns were coming from Africa instead, this would have happened. So, and this is beautiful.
Because such acts have its roots in human nature, not white people nature.
Boom! It's beautiful because it is in human nature. Everybody has fucked with everybody else in history. And that is it. It's human nature, not white people nature. But, oh, damn, as that happens, isn't it? As soon as those words come out of my mouth, I think of all the things that somebody is going to think about me. And I have all of the counter arguments that come straight into my mind. So this has been very fascinating to exercise. Let's see. Okay, whoa. Oh, you're too sweet. I sadly have got to back to washing. What's this? Been listening to James Lindsay's lectures. He nails it. Why it's a cult and why it's a Gnostic religion, unfalsifiable. White men are the demiurgic force. I don't think I said that right. Of evil. It would be nice if when they call me a racist, privileged white, if I could actually get some of that privilege they're referring to. You know what? Oh, called the candy quotes. Oh, you knew it was going to come, Josh? Also, I was listening to your guys' podcast. I'll speak about that in the meme section of the... Not that your podcast is a meme, but when we get off the heavy topics again. The Sony... Oh, yeah, remember reverse racism like 10 years ago? God. It only works if you put that ball and chain on yourself, yeah? My company paid thousands of dollars to have Kendi speak over Zoom a couple of years ago. He sucks. Oh my God. Did he tell you how you're supposed to hate white people? Money well spent. That is why keyboards are the best. Y'all got any more of that privilege? There's that joke of, oh, here's my white card. Can I pay my bills with my white card? I've never heard the word gnosis so much in my life. The only reverse racism I believe in is the one where you run a race backwards. Jay, that was very good. Critical revenge theory, right? I bet it even hung it on the fridge. Well, if they say it, the moderates will figure it all out and tell them to F off, and their exercise ends. Exactly, Nico. The moderates, like one of my little favorite things to say is that, and the centrists shall inherit the earth. Because these two sides will lose their shit at each other. And I've noticed more and more that I'm very centrist. But the thing is, the centrist, a lot of the time, the right is very centrist. It's what the right used to be. It's just because everything has moved. But anyway, talking that is it. The moderates are the ones that would turn the tide. Those are the people that would throw their weight behind a yes or a no to genocide. Don't ever talk with Vaush, Kitty. I'm not a violent man, but Bob mentioned your name once and almost took all my privilege out on him. Did he call me Kitty? Did he actually mention my name? So flattered. But I really was ugly to him in my videos. I was watching. I'm still working on my stupid trailer for my channel. I'm just gonna just get it done, and then just release it with the caveat of, listen, it's a first draft. Shut up. We just need something to tell people what we're about. So I've been creating that. It's something. Anyway, the peasant would be tyrant if you're given the chance. Exactly. Everybody, humans would be like that. True. Well, he is Asian, the next minority group that are getting pushed into the privileged class with the whites. Oh yeah, it's already happening. It's belittlement because they give no quarter to other whites for blatant hypocrisy, but no other races. They inadvertently hold white people to a higher standard, which is not reverse racism, it's just racism in a different lens. Yeah. You seem to have wrench privilege, Patrick. Woohoo, 420 loves smoking at lunch. Makes air traffic control so much fun. Patrick, you better be fucking lying. Good times. I got a wrench grey. I'm all grown up. Malcolm X talk about all of this in his later years in life. Yeah. Her patterns are bigoted. Yeah. I want a clip. I want a clip that I can give to Nico so he can make me a song, and then that song will put me to sleep. Oh, you're the one that actually said it. Sorry, Nico, but I'm saying, like, I want a clip for you of that.
And one can only imagine what might happen in the coming decades when the demographics of the US will have shifted such that white people will no longer constitute the majority, when the younger generation you've just seen have graduated from elite schools and hold positions of power in our institutions, our government, corporations, entertainment, news media, and so forth, how they might, in wielding the levers of society, be able to rationalize, using their adult brain, the hatred that was embedded in their minds during their adolescence. What we're seeing is just the beginning. To the white people who are watching, I just want to say, you are not an oppressor.
This was so weird to hear. It was so freaking weird to hear. I felt a bit uncomfortable. I was like, I don't deserve this sort of thing.
For refusing to accept an ideology that teaches people to hate you, that teaches you that you are inherent.
Like, I do reject the ideology that I do have all of that, but having somebody tell me that that's okay is fucking weird. Like, obviously, actually, like, we are all on that, right? We were all arguing against CRT and all of that, right? So I know, and we know that there are people that disagree, of course, but having somebody actually that's another thing that Amala said, is like, that's why she's popular, because it's like, she can say these things. If a white person was saying that, it would just not land, and it would not be heard in the same manner. Like, would you really want to trust it? So this is now said with the blessing of him not being a white person. And it did feel funny, weird, being said that. Like, I actually didn't even, usually I will comment on any fucking video. And my comment was, wow, he's brave saying these things. That's all I could really come up with, because I just couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, this
inherently bad, that your children are inherently bad, that you're inherently racist no matter what you do or how you think, that you need to repent by taking affirmative steps in your life to redress harms that your ancestors may have done, or the racist actions of other white people. In fact, you are not an oppressor, period. You did not choose to be born white.
I was hearing that as well. I'm like, I just want to fight against it myself. I'm already programmed.
Just like any of us did not choose to be born in our race. And to ask of you, at the individual level, for example, to give your life in service of people of color, to be used as physical barriers at protests, to give away your house to black people instead of your children, all actual things that have been publicly demanded of white people.
Yeah, that's true. Generational wealth is a white people thing, apparently. Whereas, is that not what everybody wants to do? Is leave the world better for their children, give their children a good life, so that their children will be taken care of? Isn't that a whole thing? Or that's why it ties in with communism so well, because no, if we were in power and we had the generational wealth, actually we would give it away to everyone, to the collective, because we're commies. That's not it. That is not it. Human nature is to take care of your unit, because those are the people that you care about. Those are the people that care about you. You put your most of your time, most of your energy into those people. And that's a bad thing. You're supposed to be a commie.
To ask this of you is morally reprehensible collective punishment.
Boom.
You are not under any obligation to carry yourself in any sort of way that others demand of you just because of the color of your skin.
That's insane. And hear that as well. People of color that feel like they can't say this to other people of color, that is exactly your peers are demanding that you act in a certain way because of the color of your skin. It's mind-blowing.
This you need to do this and you need to do that because you benefit from privilege thing is bogus. It is just a way for people harboring racial animus to attack you, to say that the accomplishments you've achieved in your life isn't yours, and to silence you. It is not you. It is this ideology that is wrong and perverse. It is one cloaked in a shroud of pseudo-justice and self-righteousness.
Pseudo-justice, boom. That's very interesting. What is justice?
All the while excreting toxic fumes of racial hatred. It blames all white people for the actions of their ancestors, something you have no control over, while absolving black people of personal responsibility for their own individual actions by holding that if black people commit acts of harm, for example towards another community, that's the fault of white supremacy. White people are controlling them like puppets on a string. It's a backwards.
Yeah, it's very weird. Okay, so it's saying collective responsibility for the white people ancestry and all of that, and then no individual responsibility for people of color.
Transgressive.
I just never have had it put so easily to me.
Ideology. If you don't harbor any hate in your heart but want to fight it as a matter of principle, this does not make you racist or bigoted. If you refuse to accept their premise in your head but are too afraid to voice your opinion, you're neither a coward nor a bad person. If you're of a liberal bent, but there's a small corner in your brain telling you as you're watching this video that perhaps some of this is wrong, listen to your intuition. Maybe you think, oh, I agree with most of what the progressive left teaches about racial justice, but just not with some of this disagreeable stuff, only at the extremes. I'm here to tell you that the rot starts at the core. This racial hatred of white people is a natural outgrowth, part and parcel of an ideology that attempts to indoctrinate us into believing that there is current systemic oppression going on, that all racial disparities we see today is the sole result of oppression by white people.
That's why people got angry at it wasn't Samuel L. Jackson. It was Idris Elba, where he was like, I'm an actor. I'm not a black actor. I'm not the first actor to I'm not the first black actor to do this. I'm the first Idris to do this. Like, that is the thing. You don't define people in this manner. You just call them what they're doing. It's them as an individual. You speak to them as an individual.
When there are other more plausible explanations to be had that these same people are silencing as impermissible hate speech. They're telling you, shut up. You'll take it. And you'll like it. But contrary to what they're saying, you don't have to take that. You can believe that the things that have been done in the past.
That's very strange because I think a lot of people will take it because it's online. I mean, why? Why would you spend your time? Why should you even spend your time defending yourself against someone that's being that stupid? But like, I think when it's happening to your face, maybe that's when it would hit home.
As were morally wrong, as well you should. All the while believing that what is currently going on is also wrong, that we're going backwards, that this is history rhyming with itself. The table is turning in an eye for an eye manner. As the great Mahatma Gandhi once said, an eye for an eye will leave the whole world blind. But those driven by hatred would sooner
This is great. I love this. Would sooner
gouge everyone's eyes out than realize that true victory for people of color would have been having history recorded.
True victory of color, true victory for people of color would have been having.
That when the power dynamics shifted, we treated white people with a kindness that their forefathers may not have shown our forefathers.
Like that is, think about it that way. That could be the victory here, and that does not. That then the temptation would then be to be like, look how superior we are because you are so inherently violent. We are so different. We are showing kindness because we are different to the white man. The white man's the evil man. You can't do that within. You can't use this and keep your racism, because then it still means you haven't shown kindness. You shouldn't be holding back because you think you're superior. You should be holding back because you think humans are humans, and it's absolutely stupid to think of each other, think of each other's value according to the color of the way they look.
But now, it will say when we gained the power, we turned around and started doing some of the same stuff to white people. Segregation, social ostracization, hatred sanctioned by government and law. And we're doing all of this while pretending like we're doing something valiant. We've missed our bus. But that doesn't mean that there can't be a course correction. So, to some people of color watching who are engaging in this sort of hatred, whether or not you're acutely aware, the same people that act like white people as a collective are not people, but rather some pernicious alien force that has come to invade the earth. With this video, I implore you to ask yourself, what are we doing to white people? As some people love to say, do better.
Damn.
Happy New Year, everyone. I hope that this new year brings you love, joy, and light. 2022 was a really difficult year for me, but the difficult times were interspersed with times of happiness. Some of the happiest moments of my life, actually. So I'm grateful for 2022 and excited for 2023. I hope you're as well. Please do not give up your resolutions in January.
Oopsie!
Stick it out till March, like I do.
Wow, I wonder if he knew he was going to get millions of views on that. Let's see. What's happening? What's happening there? Hairy Guy! What's up, Hairy Guy? This is it's a really great the link is in the description, guys, if you want to go and watch it again by yourself without my whole ass voice coming in. Well, he is Asian, the next minority. Yeah, okay. You seem to have range privilege. Patrick still has range privilege. Yeah, feels strange. Can we just not talk to an entire race at once? It's kind of cringe. It's very strange. I want to hang out with Asian kid. He's based, man. Does Patrick even have videos? Not that it matters. Mexican has videos, and I would worry about him having a range. What would you mean you would worry about him having a range? Like, wouldn't you want him to? And yes, he has videos. Obviously, with Asian kid, lol, not just any Asian kid. With this Asian girl. I have no videos. Patrick, so based, his videos aren't even on his channel. He's got so many channels, that's why. Vincent, some people have just greatness thrust upon them. That means you're probably more sane than those of us who do make them. Yeah, actually chose to be an Eskimo before I was born, but such is life. Sorry, Patrick. They say paying taxes and taking care of your kids and teaching them values is a white people thing. Yes, Ty, you cannot expect anything good from yourself. Okay. Because of the white people. So even if it's black people that are telling you to not that's a white thing, you can't. It blows my mind. Human nature is to take care of your unit. Always wear a cup, boys. Josh, I've tried to just get past that, but phrasing. It makes no sense because they're proposing to taking away private property and assets from one section of people and distributing it to another. That's insane. KEYCHRON, that is what Vaush thinks that it is okay. He thinks that's cool. He's like, "Oh, we just redistribute the wealth." Fucking. He is very strange. I love Patrick. Railing against generational wealth is like screaming at a wall. What do you want the government to take away wealth from other people and give it to you? Yes. Yes. That's exactly it. A legit Klansman racist would love the environment we live in because other races view and describe themselves as less than whites by default and think it's a plus for them. That's it. They must. It's a normal day in life of a racist. Everybody is defined according to their race, and we can just hate people according to the way they look. Wow. Morgan Freeman. Yeah. He also said. He said it again, didn't he? He said it many years ago that when you stop calling me a black man and I stop calling you a white man, important that he said it as well, that it's not like you stop calling me a black man, then we'll have no racist. No, he was like, no, we stop calling each other. We stop recognizing it. I think he said it again recently. Did he just say that the same thing or did he have a different thing? Robert Downey Jr. You people? What do you mean, you people? My God, that's a good time. That was he's so good. I hope he hasn't apologized for that because it's fucking hilarious. Same take. He says that an actor is not a black. Is that what he was? Did he repeat that he's not a black? Because I remember he was in the news recently for that or something. Oh yeah, theatre and casting actors for roles get so tricky, but absolute imbeciles have commandeered the conversation. Best revenge is living well, so they say. Yeah, most black people have not experienced real racism. We barely leave the environment we live for that to be a huge factor. I mean, that's the thing. If we keep staying away from each other, then it's like, oh, okay, you see, that's good for us. We won't experience racism. But the thing to do is not view every single thing through race, no matter where you are, including your your fellow white people, your fellow black people. I think Freeman walked back his statement when he was late interviewed by Don Lemon. No, not completely, but he wanted to clarify. Oh, what did he say? Probably talking about Sargon. What's this? I knew that vid would blow up. I saw the thumbnail 2 hours after it was posted and it had at least 10K views. Like I said, a video like that was bound to happen. I'm just surprised it took so long. It really did, hey? And I'm sure there are a couple out there, but this one was just so well put together. He had receipts and he just put it all together very well. It was a short video and it was very well done. Why is the screen black? It's because we're done with the video. There is colorism. I've seen that firsthand. It was a bit funny. Okay, let's go. We'll go back to Vaush. What are we talking about? We were talking about the fact that it's all of that is summed up in the words, it's okay to be white. But of course, that is now interpreted as racism. Anyway, let's go to our media player again. And we are at, let's just go to...
Not all white people are colonizers. You yourself acknowledged it's possible for a white person to live ethically in South Africa. The people who were previously of those things. I mean,
we get to decide those.
Okay, so let's go back. Let's get our... You are supposed to go over here. And... No, you go here. Okay, and OBS, could you go, where are you, OBS? There we go. I just need the preview for a sec. I need to fix my windows. Okay, and this is supposed to take Miro. Everybody go and take a pee break. Okay, that's good. Okay, and you... Dude. There we go, little Vaush in the corner. Okay. There we go. Let's go back and zoom in to our dark mode. And then I can take off the preview. And then I can see what you guys are saying. And we only did that in like 5 minutes. Okay. Didn't walk back or regret his statement. He knows Black Americans. Oh, that was the thing. He's like, I'm an American, not a Black American or something. Just wanted to emphasize that people are overblowing the racial angle. Well, it is very difficult. There we go. BuzzFeed finally died. Holy shit. Is it dead? Damn it, man. You can't just ask. Let's go. We got a solid 2 hours. I have to do an all-nighter tonight, so I guess I'll be on open bar. But that chat does go too quickly for me. Oh my god! Miro, fuck's sake. What is the setting? Is it touchscreen? Yeah, okay, it's mouse. So what is your problem? Reduce motion. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So where we were previously is just want to move stuff. Vaush time indeed. I think that was a nice thing to contextualize what we go through here. So white. I'm just so white. Okay, so we had, let's go. It was 14:30. I went a little bit. Okay.
Or something. I mean, we'd caused like a worldwide catastrophe so that what? A few million people can re-inherit the land. I like the logistics of this seem really odd to me. Shouldn't we talk about ways that you can pragmatically address these issues and not like just give massive moral leeway to people?
That was the moral leeway that I was talking about with when he said was it also leeway? The guy that we just watched also said that. It's like, oh, you're allowed to. Yeah, we are going to we're not doing anything together.
People just because they're oppressed. I don't think being oppressed means that you have any more of a right to be like a moral judge, jury, and executioner than.
This is all the words that are behind what we've just watched as well. Just because you are oppressed doesn't suddenly mean that you are now going you really are, you're pure, any more than you're just as full of shit as any other human.
Any other member of any other group.
Oh wow.
I think the point is that it's not actually like the US's land. We're on.
Okay, so she went straight to this, not the US's land. Like, because he's saying he went because she's like, oh, they need to do it, because he's like, okay, they have the right to decide how they deal with. It was all about, that it's part of the narrative of the oppressor can't tell me how to deal with my oppression. How dare you, kind of thing. And then she's like, yeah, well, these people, they were colonized. They have the right to decide how they want to deal with it. And then he goes, yeah, within limits, right? Like, okay, you can't, like, the thing that he was talking about is we can't just go and now just displace millions of people so that a smaller amount of people can go and live in a certain area. That just doesn't make sense. She goes, they should be allowed to decide on those limits. They should decide whether colonization continues, whether colonizers should stay there or not, basically. And she says whether the colonizers should stay here or not. So he says, where is here, which is what land, like he's the whole of America. So he's saying deporting. Then he's saying it's impractical. And then also morally, it's not a good thing. Okay, then she just goes back to the land thing. She doesn't actually, so far, it doesn't seem like she does. She says indigenous people wouldn't do what white people did to them, which is another thing that's quite interesting, considering what we saw on the TikTok and things like that. If that continues, are we not going to get towards that sort of thing? Because you're just feeding the fact that you're justified in doing all of this. You're justified in any kind of hatred. Why is it only okay? Why is it okay? Because it's not. We can just do the hate of, yeah, like that the chick. She's just like, we can insult white people. It's not racism.
On indigenous land, and they need to have their own autonomy. I highly doubt that if we gave the land back to indigenous people, that they would do the same thing that white people did to them. And I think that's also like a mistake around Black people. Like, Black people having power doesn't mean that they're going to just like start murdering white people.
So she's thinking that all this, logistically and practical, all of that, that's Vaush saying that no, this is going to happen if you give land back. What does giving land back mean? Like you so she's, yeah, indigenous wouldn't do that to white people, what white people did to them. Black people having power won't start them murdering. I don't think that's what Vaush is saying, but okay.
Yeah,
white people just like want equality, or Black people just want equality.
Wait.
They just want equality, but they're allowed to hate you the whole time. Black people just want equality. Okay, that is the characterization.
But I don't have a
I think
problem
people should have
with land back. I don't have a problem with Black people having power. I'm specifically.
Okay, so he's going. So he is correcting her position of on him, because she ascribed a position to him. Correct. So. Okay. I'm okay with land. He really is. He's okay with redistribution. He's okay with reappropriation. I don't know if he said equality or power. It doesn't really matter.
Saying I take issue with your claim that oppressed people have the right to determine whether or not they want to live with their oppressor.
I take issue. Instead, I take issue. Instead. Oppressors. Oppressed, sorry. The right to I don't think Vaush now is saying that oppressed people don't get to say where they live. It's everybody basically has the right to say, to determine where they try to live, at least. But they don't get the right to exclude other people from their area. Okay, so I hope he gets that. Who? What's Clark? What? Look at the Aztecs. What's this? I also enjoyed red shirt Asian. Sorry, I can't trust an Asian kid in a red shirt because the red color of communism. Vincent Wright? Uh-oh. Again, I'll say it's all in the glasses. The thicker the glasses, the thicker the person. Leftism is when no limitations. Look at the Aztecs. There isn't a reason the other natives teamed up with the Spanish to take them out. They're like, you guys, you guys are crazy. But maybe someone thought that the thick glasses would make them look like Superman. Oh, Clark Kent. Don't be an oppressor. Liberate the like button. Thanks, Gray. Yeah. Muslims are focused on getting shit done. Dearborn, Michigan wasn't handed to them. They go out and elect people from the community that get shit done. What? They aren't? Oh, they aren't focused on getting shit done. Well, they get shit done here. They're like, fine. You come here, you work, you can stay. You don't work, you're out.
I don't think the land back movement is about kicking Europeans out.
Okay, I don't think. White people. You fucked it up. It's probably my fault. Get it?
There's so many ways that could look like besides committing mass genocide. You know, like you keep on.
So many ways. Tell us. Count the ways. Yeah, you're very 420 right now, Ty. It's okay. You had it right the first time. It's okay, Ty. I thought so. I was like, not really.
I don't think the land back movement is about kicking Europeans out.
There's so many ways that could look like besides committing mass genocide.
Okay. Whoa, Chinsia. We're lost. We're lost, guys. Okay, I found us. I don't know if this even follows on, if this is a following on point. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna give you an elbow because it's not gonna work. Here, and then her response is going to be up here. because it goes back. It's a repeat of her previous response. So this is now we're getting to the point of she's repeating herself because she's losing. Well, or they've both just reached their lines where they differ, which she did earlier. She's like, well, if you think that it's okay and I don't think it's not okay, that's where we differ. So that's why we're gonna just continue. Repeat. And this will get a line. Oopsie. Here. They need to have no indigenous people. Where are we? She did another one. They should be allowed to decide. There are people colonized and other rights did. Sounds like a bad thing, but it's not what indigenous are trying to do. Wow, we actually are a little bit further back. Okay, you can stay here while I find where we're supposed to go. Do you believe we shouldn't give the land to indigenous people? It's just getting the people of power in the context makes sense because you're breaking down power structure. These people are colonized. No, is it really all the way back here? People are working, that's not necessarily what's happening. Just getting people. Mass deportation is useful. Oh god, is it really this far back? Some people think they're different to every country. There we go. It's about living away from your oppressors, tracking them back, the lens through which you analyze. Some people think they can. It's different for every country. So that's it. She's basically saying there. It's different for every country. It's woo! Come on. Okay, I'll put it here so that we can continue. I needed to anchor. I needed to take a break. If the line needed to take a break. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Shoo-wee. We made it. Let's go. Wow. God, what is with this? It's so sensitive today. It's also high as fuck. Just a bit delayed. Just a bit. And like this. It refers back to that. There we go. I didn't finish Lost. It just didn't stick. Yes, thanks, Gray. Thanks for reminding everybody to like and subscribe. Well, I mean, everybody's subscribed, yeah, I think. Why do you watch content you don't care for? I honestly, most of the time, I watch only people I subscribe to. Oh, Daisy, you're gonna... That's Daisy, guys. Daisy says GG, everybody. Daisy, come here. Oh, she wants to be part of it. Oh, you're a good girl. Come. Yeah. Come, baby, come. Guys, we have to stop everything because Daisy demands... I don't even know if I'm in the camera anymore. Come. Oh my god, Daisy. She's been like this the whole day. She just doesn't want to let me work. Are we good, Daisy? You guys see her? Now you're gonna put all your fur on my microphone. Oh. She'll get more subs than me. You got your only pause set up. Now what did you do? Yeah, Gordon's angry. Did you stop our stream? Do? Oh, do. I would never sell your nudes, do. Okay. Where are we? Oh, it is so many. It's so many ways that it's not genocide.
You know, like you keep on talking about like
I don't think the land back movement
Like,
is about
that's-
kicking Europeans.
Dane loves Bob. What's up? Which Bob do you love? Bob's or Boo? Bob's or Bob?
Out.
like there's so many ways that could look like besides committing mass genocide. You know, like you keep on talking about like, oh, that means that we're just going to kill people or deport people. There's just so many ways that could look like in the US, that could look like in different African countries. And I think people should have the right to determine that, to be able to talk about what to do.
But I'm in favor of those things. I'm explicitly against the claim you
It's
made.
like if you're in favor of those things,
Well, what
then
are
it's
those-
like
what things?
what really bothers me is that
Oopsie poopsie. Daisy, I made space for you and you didn't come. Yeah. So I'm actually rather pissed at you. She's flicking her tail at me like, and should have the right to decide. Yeah, that's just fragments. It doesn't answer. I love Bob. Yeah. Okay. I'm shut down right now. Let's not leave genocide off the table. It's basically, I wonder if he gets her to admit that getting rid of them is okay, because she has done it once. But now we've gone full circle. That's a cat for you. Oh yeah. That's a cute cat. That's what we love them for. Okay, dude. She's on her way back. Daisy. There we go. I've got ass in my face. Man, that new guy's cool. Patrick, is that you? Are you going to ban yourself? Okay. Come. I have Quincy being actually kind of calm for a change. Wow, what do you mean calm? Quincy looked calm in the picture. I hate watch people like Bob. But I have subbed. Yeah, sub even if you hate watch someone, because you need to know when they're gonna go live and stuff. There we go. That's a good dude. That's a good Daisy. Yes, Mom. She's right by the microphone, so I don't know if you guys will hear her. Okay. Okay. Oh, I've got to try and type with Daisy in a hug, which is another thing I've got to try and do when I'm working. Let me just enable preview so I can see what you guys are seeing. Just hold on. We don't have technical difficulties yet. We have do difficulties. This is a do difficulty. Assaulting you? Why? What was he assaulting you for? Tito. See, so she does this, and then I'll be trying to type. Okay. And then she'll like jump. Okay. Okay, can I type, dude? Check. She doesn't like that I'm moving around. Okay. We've got a wormy cam, guys. It's going to be so much fur in my keyboard. Cat over both arms. Well, at least she'll stay, or your cat will, he or she will stay there. Daisy is very fussy about arm placement. Oh. And I'm not one of those people that can change windows fine with the keyboard. I need my mouse.
when people talk about this, when people even start to talk about like just, how left tube is divided by race. Right? What
Things.
really bothers me is that when people
Hold on.
I'm in favor of those things. I'm explicitly against.
I'm in favor of those things I'm explicitly against. Okay, see, she's upset. Now she's rubbing herself. Gato emoji. She's a gato. Don't put your bum on the keyboard. Got fur all over my... I'm in... Daisy? She's just standing there like a weirdo. Daisy. Come. That's it. Settle. And she won't sit on my lap. She has to sit here. And she'll kick. She's kicking me. She's, well, not kicking. She's pushing herself against me. Okay. Are we good? We good, dude? Previously stated. Don't twitch your tail at me, Daisy. I'm trying my best. And she actually gets irritated if I don't give her love. Okay, anyways. Previously stated. Let's get serious. Previously stated. Okay, y'all selling me on cats lately. You and Adam friended. Get one! There's so many that need homes. I'm in favor of previously stated things. I'm explicitly against. There we go, dude. Okay, I think now she just goes into some other thing. Some real cat talk. Do you know about Pretty Litter? Stuff changed my life. Oh, not a sponsor. I haven't tried Pretty Litter. I don't think we can get it yet. I just use Sawyer Clump. Well, they use litter. But it would be a good idea to have it if it was well priced, because Daisy has a damaged kidney. So if she has anything wrong with her urinary tract, we would need it. Some cats suck, but mine's either adorably affectionate or fucks off while I do my own thing. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's what cats are not like dogs. You have to earn their love. Like, earlier I was irritated with Daisy, and Gordon shat on me because he was like, listen, she has chosen you, okay? She has chosen to sit here with you, so you don't get to be angry with her. So I was like, it's true. Look. Okay, dude. That's a good dude. That's a good girl. Well, it's not really... You need to show yourself, dude. Oh, you're such a pretty baby. Aren't you such a pretty girl, dude? Yes. Okay. We don't have something to hold the camera up. So if she turns around, I'll bring the camera down again. Okay. Gosh. Sorry, guys.
That's the claim you
it's
made.
like if you're in favor of those things,
Well, what
then
are
it's
those?
like
What things?
what really bothers me is that when people talk about this, when people even start to talk about like just, how left tube is divided by race.
Okay, this is interesting. I don't understand where she's going with this. I don't know if I'm going to make it a point that goes upwards or sideways. Daisy, I'm really trying, baby. I'm really trying. Okay, let's try to configure ourselves differently for you. Okay, could you maybe go on my lap? Is that a thing that you would do? No. You're being a darn kitty, dude. You're being a darn kitty. She just wants all the love. All the love. Okay. Please stay here. He's so pretty, isn't he? You're so pretty, Mom. Okay. Let's
Right?
see how long this
Like I
lasts.
watched that you have with No Name and St. Andrew.
What about Andrew?
Because when people even start to talk about like just, you know, how LeftTube is divided.
How when people start talking about. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna get her her own chair. Okay, you get this one then. Okay. You can get the one where my butt's been. I'll get the cold chair. Yeah. Yeah. Here's a blankie. You put your blankie there. Come. Come. Come, Suits. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I can't put her there physically because she won't stay there. She has to go herself. Go on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and continue my stuff and then see if she goes. She's close. I gave her a little nudge. Good girl, dude. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, cool. We're done. We're done. That's it. Cat time over. On the gaming streams, there was a redeemable thing that you could have cat cam. So that was cat cam. Sorry if you don't like it. My girlfriend is a vet. My wife is a doctor at home. Oh my gosh. Oh, I would love having a vet in the family. Everyone, when oh, everyone in what's the name? Everyone in my family thought that I was going to be a vet because I loved animals so much. But because I love animals, I won't be a vet. Okay. How many times are we going to say okay and try and do it and then be thwarted by ADHD? Or knocking the freaking microphone. People talk. How left tube? This is pretty bad. Oh my god, fuck off. It's because of the way this is. I'm gonna put the microphone further away. Sit further. Okay, don't sit right up against the desk. Okay, how left tube is divided. Is it this way? That would be better. I don't know. Stupid camera. Stop fucking swearing. I swear so much. And it will never stop. Sorry, not sorry. Okay.
By race, right? Like I watched that you have with No Name and St. Andrew. This person is just saying like, hey, my tweets aren't for you. You're calling this person a segregationist. That's my point. My point is that people can't say their opinions without being called these extremes. People.
Okay, so we've gone completely off. We've gone completely off the solutions, and there's so many ways that it won't sound like genocide. But also, so this is definitely a branch up that is not following on from any point in this conversation. So that is quite bad. That is that's an L, as MSK would say. Diverge. Okay. So she just goes back to stating her issue, that is, people people can't say. Spaces without it being called segregation. Yeah, they can't, because it is. Can't express these opinions without being bundled with these extremes. And that's because they are similar. Sorry, that's just the way it is.
Can't even talk about like, wow, what would it be like to live in a world where we're not around the people who are oppressing us all the time? And then we talk about this, and then we start talking about separatism as this wild extreme. And it's like, there are separatism that I think is this wild extreme, but there's also.
I really wish that she could hear. Do they talk about Oranje? It will be great, because there is a separatist colony thing in South Africa where only Afrikaners live. There's no English. Everyone speaks Afrikaans. It's only Afrikaans. It's like its own ecosystem, and it's only Afrikaans. And would that be okay to her? I wish she could tell me.
So
you're doing it back and forth just to be told. Just to be,
it is, and we don't have room for this conversation.
So just to be.
Wow, all of this we don't have. Just gonna put in so that. I'm actually going to put a summary block, because there are some, her internet goes a bit wonky, but world without being around our oppressors. I don't know, it doesn't need it, does it? Doesn't need a summary block, because she does say enough. I'm going to just say that the fragmented bits. It says enough. Oopsie. Oh, tab does work in here. I'm so silly. Anyway, connections well without our oppressors, no room. No room to have this conversation. I don't know. And you can see he's Vaush is very pleased with himself, because this is very clearly not going her way.
extreme. And it's like there are separatism that I think is this wild extreme, but there's also
You're
separatism
doing
where
it back and forth. Just
I
to
don't
be
really
told, just to
think
be
it is, and we don't have room for this conversation.
Basically, there's good separatism. I'm gonna also put that down. So this is her being confronted with the fact that, yeah, you're kind of bigoted, dude. What do we do with that?
So just to be clear, I don't think you have a right to live in a world without white people. Or
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's gonna hurt her. To be clear. It's true. You that's why murder is wrong. And kidnap. Oopsie.
in a country without white people. You keep dancing back and forth between these 2 points. I don't think any ethnic or racial group has a right to exclude or expel other ethnic or racial groups.
Yeah, okay, so he says you keep going between these 2 points. What are those 2 points? Being separatist is okay, but it's not okay. I don't know what he means by the 2 points. And then his no racial group. Exclude or expel.
For any reason, no matter who was the colonized or the colonized.
Another for any reason. Cool. Now what's the take with it?
Colonizer. Now, if we're talking about other policy to redistribute power or address differences or stuff like that, then absolutely, I'm on.
Okay, so he's going, so if we're talking about, and again, he goes for the instead. What did redistributing
On
power?
board with that, and I spent no matter who was the colonized or the colonizer. Now, if we're talking about other policy to redistribute power or address differences or
address differences. I mean, his way of addressing the differences, let's not go there. Redistributing.
stuff like that, then absolutely, I'm on board with that, and I spend time on my platform advocating for those things. But the problem that I had with those no-name tweets is that it was like, my cultural product isn't for white people.
Okay, then there is a new thing. I think this is an example. So here, oopsie. Example of issue, no name tweets. My product isn't for white people.
I think that's essentially segregationist gatekeeping.
That's segregationist gatekeeping. Can you imagine? It's not for you, black people.
Not obviously not like, you know, one water fountain for the other type stuff. We're not talking about state power
But
here.
you can understand that there's black people who want to have black spaces. Like,
But you can understand black people want to have black spaces. Okay. White people want white spaces. Now what? And if white people came and said, we want a white space, I'd also tell them they are fucking stupid. Product for white people, but you can understand. Not water fountains. Okay. Yeah, we've got an interesting. It's okay. I don't know how are you arguing for segregation, bro? And you think you're, you know what? Eventually, it kind of I get to the point where I'm like, fine, just please, just, fine. But what about people that aren't racist like you? Are you going to be shitty to fellow black people that don't want to sit in your black people only space? That would be interesting. But she's like, but you're okay with, you can understand. You can understand that black people want their own spaces. Okay, I'm gonna just refresh, yeah?
you understand that.
Yeah, as long as they're not
Black
like
people wanna
backed
have
by the
black
force of a state. Yeah.
As long as they're not backed by the force of the state. Okay, so he's saying like, yeah, you can get together as much as you want. I guess that's it. You're forgetting about the progressive stack here, and the higher up, the more rights you get. White people are at the bottom, so no spaces for us. Oh, right. But no, we have all the rights. Don't worry. We have all the rights, and black people just want the rights. Okay, they just want the equal treatment. Okay, they want the equal treatment. They, being her, wants the equal treatment that allows her to be bigoted. Cool. Oh my gosh, I was being I caused trouble by take away the hand. I want the mouse back. I thought I was being smart by refreshing so that it could like, you know. Cool. You can understand, and then he goes, yes, agrees. I'm sure all of this won't be a slippery slope to some Mugabe shit, right? No, not at all. Yeah, we'll do it right this time. Because it has nothing to do with human nature. It's all to do with the white man's nature. Okay.
Okay, well, No Name's just saying that this tweet is for white people, and you're calling that person a segregationist. That's like the kind of rhetoric I'm critiquing.
Yeah, okay, so he's saying spaces, she's now saying yeah, he can understand that. Yeah, he is also dialing himself back because he says, oh, it's fine. They can have their own spaces. As long as it's not backed by state force. But then you can't critique them for not wanting white people to take certain to use their product, right? So she's right. Her issue with him, with his argument, is completely, it makes sense. So you can't say that you're okay with that, because that's the whole thing. The whole thing is segregation. Follows. Then no name tweets are okay. Just creating. A space for black people. It's not segregation. Who's there? What? It's not extremism. It's like the whole day of absence at Evergreen State is one of the things you voluntarily for something completely different to tell others they have to go. Yeah, it's stupid to voluntarily remove yourself, number one, but yeah, if I decided to go and not remove myself as a white person, what would happen to me?
And again, I'm not saying that you can't critique separatism, that you can't like be on board with this stuff. What I'm saying is that your content that you're making is making such extremes where people talk about how they're frustrated with white people. People talk about how like, hey, we need spaces where it was with black people. This content isn't made for white people, so your opinion isn't as relevant here. When that's happening, you're calling these people segregationists. You're comparing everyone in this box to white nationalism. And when
so you can't critique them because your opinion doesn't matter. Oh, that's such an Uno card, is it not? Pet. It's not for you. Can't critique me. That's it. What's new? What's new? It's not segregation, is it? What did you say? The content you make. Critiquing. Compares it compares black these to white nationalists. That and then it's like that content isn't made for you, so your opinion, I like how she goes less relevant instead of is not relevant. If it isn't relevant, then I guess you just don't need to care what he says. Don't let him in your space. You don't need to. Why do you need to even speak to him? Why would you deign to speak to this silly white boy? Commit. Don't speak to him. Maybe you're just not as racist as you want to be.
What I'm saying is that's not a fair critique. I think it's okay if you're not okay with separatism. But what I'm saying is that these critiques and comparing, making these...
It's okay. I'm just going to do a reword. It's okay, you're not okay with separatism. Your critique are not okay, basically. White boy 7th Street, I don't.
Also, equivalencies to white nationalism is unfair.
Well,
Are unfair.
I didn't
Does
call.
that make sense? Does that clear things up?
Well, I didn't.
Does that make sense? Does that clear things up? Yeah. Doesn't make you right though. But thanks. What is the point? How is there hours more of this conversation?
Call No Name a white nationalist, I don't think. I don't remember the exact tweet thread.
Okay, so now it's going to get into specifics. Refutes implication, sorry. Didn't call. Okay.
Said that she was a segregationist.
Well, yeah, there were elements of that stuff that were pretty segregationist, I think. So like I don't have much respect for the
tweet that she said it. You said it. Okay, nationalist. She says, "Well, you still clarifies. That was a bit dodgy. You calling someone a segregationist instead of a separatist is not using the sanitized term. So you did use that unfair critique according to her. So don't try and act like you didn't do the thing." Refutes reputation. Okay, what is it now?
Said the tweet that said this isn't for white people. That was it. That was the tweet.
Well, I think
that
it
you were
was
talking
that
about.
was in response to some other stuff, right? Where people were criticizing something that she said, and she said that it's not for white people. I need to look at the thread again, but if I remember like the general gist of stuff, the thing that bothers me is that I think that the only real difference between doing that and somebody saying this content isn't for black people is really like broader societal power.
Okay, so I do want to do something here because we've started talking about content. So when she did start saying this is actually a diversion to a new topic. So I just want to put that actually here. I want to denote that because now we're really talking about other things. Okay. Critiquing black spaces. Critiquing content. Okay, that will be here. Ta-da! And lovely paching. Oh yeah, you should be here. Thank you. Everybody good? Everybody's where they're supposed to go. Okay, so we're on this new topic of the separatist. This is just quibbling about.
I think it's really unproductive to suggest that racism can be fixed or addressed by reifying it, reflecting for black people is really like broader societal power. I think it's really bothers me is that I think that the only real difference between doing that and somebody saying this content isn't for black people is really like broader societal power.
The difference between it says doing that, and I would say saying product isn't for white people. That's what I would say she's talking about. And saying content is what? Is what? Societal. Okay, what does he mean by that?
I think it's really unproductive to suggest that racism.
The keyboard you're using sounds so sad. It's so mushy. Please tell me that it's still the. It's of course it's still the old one. It's a membrane one. That's what's going to sound that way.
Can be fixed or addressed by reifying it, reflecting a lot of the exclusion is really like broader societal power. I think it's
whatever that means.
Really unproductive to suggest that racism can be fixed or addressed.
Okay, unproductive to suggest racism can be fixed with
by reifying it, reflecting a lot of the exclusionary tendencies that systemic racism brings about.
That was the word salad there. Really? What is that? Why? Why do you need to do that? Is it to shut her down, to make her stop talking about things? Is that it? Because she spoke too many words, you needed to now just take some up? Really? Unproductive to suggest that racism can be fixed and addressed. I took out the addressed because it's the same meaning. And by reifying...
Only through productive to suggest that racism can be fixed or addressed by reifying it, reflecting...
By reifying or reflecting... That's two... There were already two ors. I need to do this now. Word salad. Unproductive. I think it's unproductive to suggest that racism can be fixed or addressed with by reifying
a lot of the exclusionary tendencies that
reflecting a lot of the what is it? Exclusionary
societal power. I think it's really unproductive to suggest that racism can be fixed or addressed by reifying it, reflecting a lot of the...
And reflecting a lot of the...
exclusionary tendencies.
Exclusionary tendencies. Is he reading?
That systemic racism brings about.
That systemic racism brings about. How's about you say, I think it's unproductive to use racism to fix racism.
Only through the lens of the oppressed. Can be fixed or addressed by reifying it, reflecting a lot of the exclusionary tendencies that systemic racism brings about. Only through
the lens of the oppressed. Are you fucking kidding me? Why the word salad, the sudden... Is it because she got, or because she called him out on the separatist comments on the tweets. Is it because of that? Hey, Sultan, where you been, bro? Yeah, word vomit. I'm gonna say word vomit. Vouch vomit. I mean, it's not as egregious as what he does with Sargon, but what is the... Wow, dude, okay? Racism can be fixed. Like, you're literally just saying it's the oppressed deciding is actually not deciding what to do to unoppress themselves is or in to correct past oppression is not practical. Okay, that's it. The idea of either person in this debate criticizing someone for hypocrisy is rich beyond belief. It's beautiful.
The lens of the oppressed, you know? And No Name has done some stuff that I found pretty yikesy. I have to go back and look through the Twitter thread.
I think that really is. I think it is. I think that his word salad is in response to this. I'm going to put over here. It might not go onto the rest of the conversation, but he does ads refers, well, yeah, ads, and I'm gonna put like, what is the point of doing this whole huge sentence and then referring back to this? So in time-wise, he did this on a timeline. Okay. And then he went back, his mind went back to this thing. So he goes, oh, No Name's done some yikesy things.
When I was having the like racism brings about only through the lens of the oppressed, you know? And No Name has done some stuff that I found pretty yikesy. I have to go back and look through the Twitter thread. When I was having the...
I have to go look through Twitter thread. Twitter thread. I honestly think... Okay, so I'm going to actually just do that. No arrow, please. And word salad. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oops, daisy. Okay, when we get to 25 minutes, we'll go to a... Actually, well, yeah, we'll do a quick recap.
Conversation with the person who was defending those tweets, it also feels to me sometimes...
I have to look through.
You know? And No Name has done some stuff that I found pretty yikesy. I have to go back and look through the Twitter thread. When I was having the conversation with the person who was defending those tweets, it also feels to me some...
Okay. I have to go back to the conversation with person defending No Name. Okay. What is this?
Times, like, we're not really talking about justice. We're just...
Ah, I'm still lost. Go back.
that I found pretty yikesy. I have to go back and look through the Twitter thread. When I was having the conversation with the person who was defending those tweets, it also feels to me
This would also help.
sometimes like we're not really talking about justice. We're
Or sometimes, okay, so it just says conversation felt like not always talking about justice. Okay?
just talking about some black people don't really like being around white people, which I guess is your right.
This is now he's helping her go ring around the rosy. Felt like talking some black people. And then he goes, which is their right. So but you just said, so you're okay with them. It is their right until it becomes state. Okay, that's when, as long as it's not state enforced. But if you hadn't done the word salad and you just actually explained that, we wouldn't have to go through, I'm sure, about 5 minutes of explaining this, of going back and forth, for you to explain that it's okay when it's just social, which I don't think it is, because you're still racist, even if you do it, okay, and you're not really harming anyone, whatever, you're still racist. I don't care. If I hear about you having this party where you're like, no, we have a club where it's only black people, I'd be like, wow, that's racist. Instead of, oh, well, we have a club where we like Professor Flowers, and it just so happens to be black people. That fine, but a white person who does like Professor Flowers can still join. That's not racism. But okay, whatever. We don't need to get onto what I think.
But I don't think that's like a morally defensible political movement, you know?
Which is their right, but not morally defensible political. So yeah, this is what it looks like to sort of agree with Vaush, where you agree with him, but you also you just don't agree with how he executes. Or we disagree on the execution and his proposed execution of reappropriation.
Like, you don't understand why there are black people who don't want to be around white people.
I understand why there are white people who don't want to be around black people, but I don't give them much moral credence either.
Oh, that's very well done. Okay, because I was like, what the fuck you doing, dude? But it's true. She's saying so you don't understand that we want this. It's like, no, because she's equating his understanding to him supporting it. Which I said earlier on, he shouldn't have said that he just understood. He should have clarified, I can understand why, but that doesn't mean it's right. Ascribes Vaush a position. So you don't understand why black people would want to be away from white people. And I'm going to just put in there to clarify her reasoning, because if he did, he'd think it's okay. He'd have no problem with it. Okay, so that's why she did that. But his response is spot on. Rejects that, or not reject. Well, rejects logic. Okay. So he doesn't even go for. He doesn't even go for the so you don't understand. He's like, no. He goes straight for the logic. I just want to do that. The position assigned. Okay, rather than saying he does. It's a whole lot better for him to be doing that because it's more powerful as well rhetorically, because he gets to argue against her logic and refute the position he gave her, that she gave him, just all at once. There's no 2 steps about it. Usually you have to do that for 2 steps. No, this is why you're wrong. Seeing the individual over the race is what kills racism. Of course, Vaush can't use that argument. Yeah, that's how when Sitch talks about critical race theory, where he talks about liberal values or libertarian, liberty doesn't go with this sort of correction, because looking at people as individuals takes away the all of this systemic discussion and all of that. It takes it away, and so in order to enact all of this, you have to have the state-forced spaces. Vaush has to walk on eggshells all the time and be offensive at the same time. He has to be technically inoffensive while being offensive. And he does it okay here, but when he does it with Sargon, his voice does it, but the tone, his words do it, but the tone is completely off. He's very offensive.
I get why they want it. I just don't think that it's necessarily.
So, like, she's standing on the moral high ground there, and I want to be away from black people, but don't find it reprehensible. Okay, so you can understand.
And like why people who have to deal with racist shit all the time are like, hey, I don't want to be around the people who keep on making racist shit.
Yes.
Well,
do I understand that right? Or like I don't understand.
Well, I think you can say
like, what's the issue with that?
Well, I think you can say I want an anti-racist space, but what you've just done there is essentialize racism as something only white people can express and something black people don't express.
That's exactly it. Like, why do we have to beat around this bush? Oh, that's very violent language, Chinsia. Stupid whitey. Vaush didn't that he has sort of gone a little backstepped with this whole, like, it's okay for them to have spaces, but also not okay. Like, he has done that. It's so what's the problem with wanting to be away from people who do the racism? Okay. Rejects a logic. What's the point? Now he's expanding on it. Expands, rewords. It is a small overlap of what he's saying, like a mishap that he did, right? So it's the main point, the core point that he was trying to get to is the one that he puts here. see, like he says, I'd be okay with, I guess, he says, I guess, so actually he has conceded there. Like he does concede that he just doesn't want a non-racist space. It's not that actually, so I'm going to say not a non-white space. Okay, so that does dial back what he does. Expands, rewords, reframes, and contradicts. Reframes, contradicts. I'm going to say, first he contradicts. Expands, rewords, reframes. So I'm going to say contradicts. Because he did kind of, he was not saying that. He said he was okay with it. It's their right. It's like, there's freedom of association, but then that's like just having more black friends than you have white friends. Not actively seeking out these spaces according to race. Well, that's the thing, Sultan. That's what a lot of these people do. It's almost as if we shouldn't focus on race, right? I know. That's it. You will walk around, she will walk around in any negative interaction she has with a white person, she's going to assume it's because of the color of her skin and the color of their skin.
With that.
Well, I think you can say I want an anti-racist space, but what you've just done there is essentialize racism as something only white people can express.
Okay.
And something black people don't express. And I can tell you from my experiences online, there are a lot of black people who are pretty goddamn racist in all directions.
Yeah. Okay, so goes to evidence by okay.
And there are a lot of white people who aren't. If you want an anti-racist...
There are a lot of white people who aren't. Usually you do the token, oh, everyone's racist, but he's like, there's a lot of white people. And a lot of whites who aren't. He's not saying all and whatever, but of course, saying that anyone that is white is not racist is going to be problematic.
The space. Go for it. Godspeed. Make more of them. But when you essentialize it as like a white-black thing, I think that can lead to a lot of really bad roads, you know?
You know. Leads down bad roads. Okay. He takes a second to talk.
I don't understand like why it's wrong if a black person's like, I'm talking to black people right now.
Well,
and I think a lot of white people aren't going to get it.
Well, I mean,
I just don't understand like how that leads to bad things when like that's just like a reality that black people are dealing with all the time, where they try to talk with white people about racism and then they're called a white nationalist, they're called a segregation, like you know what I'm saying? Like your content is actually the perfect example of why it's like, yeah, we need black spaces, and if you want black people to stop needing black spaces more, then you got to stop comparing black people to white nationalists whenever you disagree with them.
You just don't get to talk about black people, dude. Okay? No. Repeats. She just repeats her argument. Like, they're not going to agree on this thing. I don't know what they talk about for the next few hours. What do they do? Repeat. If repeats previous confusion as to why it's wrong to want what free. I'm just gonna say black spaces because that's what she said. And then if you want us to stop needing black spaces, then stop comparing us to white nationalists, etc. So yeah, she just like, leave us alone. Just don't. No self-awareness on her part. Yes, white supremacy is the same logic, Flowers. It's exactly the same logic, but it's okay when we do it. That's literally the argument. I was also venting about how when Vaush. Okay, let's just have a look here, guys. I've neglected you. She's starting to get angry. She's been angry a long time, Sultan. That's Vaush speak. Kid says she called him out for hypocrisy. That's what did it. Oh yeah. Okay, I want to have that written there. She called him out for hypocrisy. Called him out. Hypocrisy. Okay. Why not ketosis? Just shut the fuck up and about you and move on. Really? That's just Vaush be fine. Vaush is fighting her reverse racism with a wet noodle. He cannot and will not prioritize the individual. Only that she's going too far. Yeah, he won't. He can't because he's a commie. Also true, Vaush said something that wasn't wrong for once. Seeing the individual over the race that kills racism, of course, Vaush can't use that argument. Vaush has to walk on eggshells, yeah. And at the same time and be offensive. She's starting to get angry. Yes, Vaush, keep following this logic. It's almost like we shouldn't focus on race, huh? She clearly holds a lot of hate and bitterness in her heart and has found the perfect outlet. The only cost is her soul and potentially all of humanity if her argument wins. Yeah, Death Bus not it. She is a very angry person. And that's pretty sad. Woke people are very angry, very miserable, because everything is horrible. There is everything is so bad that you just can't have any joy. You're not allowed to. I was also venting about how when Vaush talks to conservatives, he calls them racist for making the same argument. What, the same argument that you shouldn't be? Yeah, this is what makes me think that he just wants to win the argument, doesn't care what he's arguing. He's like, well, Dane is like him. It's just, yeah. She's probably walk away from this conversation with a lot of hate and bitterness in her heart still. But hopefully this conversation gives her something to think about if it goes well. Yeah, Jay, you know what? I hope that she watched. I'll probably look at her channel and see if she watched that guy's video, because she's the kind of person that needs to watch that red shirt video. His name's Charles something. Let me just go. He's in my description. Yeah, I don't know what the description is. But yeah, his video. No self-awareness on her part. Yes, what's cool. Let's get Thomas Sowell, Candace Owens, Anthony Bryan Logan, Tommy Sotomayor, John Jesse Lee Peterson in all those black spaces and see how that goes. Oh, that'll be hilarious. She's making the same arguments as the clan. Sultan, it's quite scary. It's okay when we do it because of the power dynamic. Yeah, that's we addressed that argument in the beginning of the stream with that video. Yeah, that's unspoken elements on her part. There aren't authentic black people. She would discriminate against black people that think differently. It's okay, you're just the black face of white supremacy. I guess she should stop behaving like a white supremacist then. Why are my ideas being challenged? It's not a good response to you're kind of being racist, dude. I like that. I like that, Nico. You're kind of being racist. No, you are. you know what would be great is just saying, you're pretty racist. And then you just have to just, like, you tell us that you can't be racist. And then we can argue about whether you can be racist or not. Because that is the whole discussion that happens here. That's what he's brought up. When you said, you're saying the racist space is only perpetuated by white people. Compares to whites, okay.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't. Every time I disagree with them, I think that's a pretty bad characterization of my position.
Sorry,
think,
when stop comparing black people to white nationalists whenever you disagree with them.
Well,
you know
I
what I'm
don't. Well,
saying?
I don't. Every time I disagree with them, I think that's a pretty bad characterization of my position.
Okay, wait. Stop needing black. Stop comparing us to white nationalists whenever you disagree. Okay, and I'm using the us pronouns here, even though she said them, because she's one of those content creators, and I am putting in square brackets. I've rephrased her. And he says that's an unfair characterization. Not every time, not all the time. I don't know whether that's the greatest argument, but okay, not every time. That's hilarious. I might land up using that anyway. Rejects somewhat. This man. You know, I'm starting to think she's not actually a professor. She professes, she declares.
Sorry, when so many times you disagree with them. My bad.
I found the
My God.
I found the tweet from No Name that I really took issue with.
Oh, he's there. He took it. He really stuck with this, eh?
I think that's a pretty bad characterization of my position.
Sorry.
I think
when so many times you disagree with them. My bad.
So she says fine, not every time. So then she's like, fine, not every time. Oh my God, could we not? Okay, I'm gonna let the video play while
I found the tweet from No Name that I really took issue with. Do you mind if I read it? Just because we've talked about it, so I think the context is relevant.
No, it's just so that he can try and cover his ass.
Sure.
No Name said, "Why are white leftists more eager to unify with radicalized communities than organizing your own people first?"
Oopsie.
Unity with black people is meaningless as long as the masses of white people are indoctrinated into white supremacy and liberalism. Please don't speak to me about police. The last sentence being in reference to the
That's
tweet
actually
that she's
not the
quote-tweeting.
tweet that I'm talking about.
I don't see how that tweet is what in either of them are talking about here. Well, what he's talking about.
Oh, is there a different
It's
tweet?
not the tweet I'm talking about.
How many
There's a
no-name
different
tweets do I
tweet, but it's in
dislike?
the same. There's two. There's one in a video from earlier. I guess I can try to find it.
God, I hate that. Well, I mean, this is the drama, isn't it? The interpersonal drama.
People is meaningless as long as the masses of white people are. Why are white leftists more eager to unify with radicalized communities than organizing your own people first? Unity.
Okay, so it's just like fix your communities before you criticize us trying to be together. Not every time. Oh gosh, are you? Not every time. Fine, not every time. I think Mira's done better than last time. gives up. What's it gives? Oh, exasperates. Exasperated concession. Fine. Not every time. Keep your map to yourself, you radicalizer. Yeah. Decolonize map. Okay, so we're going to then have this fucking detour, which is going to have to be a rounded thing. And here, I don't think it's a rounded. It's not a. Is it? We'll see whether it goes. Found the no name tweets. Tweet. Let's rephrase the tweets. I'm getting tired, bro.
Stop comparing black people to white nationalists whenever you disagree with them.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't. Every time I disagree with them, I think that's a pretty bad characterization of my position.
Sorry, when so many times you disagree with them. My bad.
I found the tweet from No Name that I really took issue with. Do you mind if I read it? Just because we've talked about it, so I think the context is relevant.
Found the no name tweet. We spoke about it. Talked about it. I'm just like, how's about he was really upset about that somewhat gotcha. He really needed to get past that. He didn't care what she was busy talking about. The whole time he's just trying to find his fucking tweet. Like really, that we were past it, but now we got to talk about it, huh? Interesting. What an interesting human of sorts. No name tweet about white people needing to sort their groups or not being or racist, being supremacists rather than criticize black people for it. Their separatism, basically. Okay, and so then
Sure.
No Name said, "Why are white leftists more eager to unify with radicalized communities than organizing your own people first? Unity with black people is meaningless as long as the masses of white people are indoctrinated into white supremacy and liberalism. Please don't speak to me about police." The last sentence being in reference to the
That's
tweet
actually
that she's
not the
quote-tweeting.
tweet that I'm talking about.
Oh, is there a different
It's
tweet?
not the tweet I'm talking about.
How many No
There's a
Name
different
tweets do I
tweet, but it's in the
dislike?
same. There's two. There's one in a video from earlier. I guess I can try to find it. But
Well, I'd say that tweet that I just read, though, is kind of an indicator of the behavior that I don't like. It's essentially saying, hey, white leftists, you have a quota of white people you have to de-radicalize.
White people, wait, about white people needing to, but wanting a liberal white people wanting join rather than sorting out their own groups out. Okay.
Before you're allowed to interact with the black community, which seems like such pointless, unproductive, like gatekeeping. Like, what is that? How does that improve anything with regards to racism besides like?
Okay, so that is true. That you speaking like a human, Vaush. I'm so proud of you. You've made really great strides between now and our last therapy session. Between then and our therapy session was returned. Okay, either way, he still goes on. Says white people basically it's changing. With the black community, I hope that this becomes its own topic, which is how is that practical? How does that help? Gatekeeping. Okay.
Making white leftists feel more awkward and uncomfortable talking about race issues. You know?
How is that? How does that help? So you just goes, okay. It doesn't. Why it doesn't? Explains it. Why it doesn't. Just makes. Practical gatekeeping easy. The supremacists always think that they are winning, so why do they need to ally with undesirables? Know your place. You just collaborate. Yeah, you were just a collaboration of convenience. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't the right to continues to make his point. He doesn't care. Yeah, he's just like, well, I wanted to utilize this, and also he's like, fuck, what's the other tweet? And then she'll bring it up, and then he'll just have to deal with it. Okay, let's just go a little bit.
Sorry, it's like stay in your lane, you know? I don't think it's okay to say
stay in your lane. There we go. That's it, Nico. He said it, basically.
Stay in your lane to black people. I don't... Seems like kind of...
I think there is a lane that, like, white people are in.
There's a lane white people are in? Just because they're in a lane doesn't mean they have to stay in it?
Tweet kind of confused me because
pedantic lecturer masquerading as a debater. Yeah, no, he loves lecturing.
Hold on, let me just pull it up because it's a lane that like white people are in. That tweet kind of confused me because hold on, let me just pull it up because
we're all in one lane, and it's the lane of life, you know?
Oh, that's beautiful, Vaush.
We're on the Autobahn. It's just one giant road.
Dude, she can't cringe. She did a brownie points thing.
I guess the Autobahn has lanes too.
We're in the lane of life. It's like it's like just kind of completely like ignores like the racial divides that actually exist. You know
what makes the racial divides bigger? Not letting people just live. Not being on the lane of life. Separating each other. Segregation. Stay in your lane. Stay in your white people lane. Josh, okay. Stay in white people lane. Ooh, it says moderator. Stay in your white people lane. That's basically the translation here. Okay, so this is basically there's basically just a repetition that goes over here. I'm not going to really.
I'm saying it's like, wouldn't it be nice if we were all in the lane of
Get wrecked, Vaush. This is the bed you made. Exactly.
life, but we're not. We have like all these issues that we have to deal with for us to actually be able to see each other as that.
Well, by the lane, I
So-
don't mean like liberal colorblindness. I mean that I think that people of any race have a right to talk on any issue. I think cis people should be able to speak confidently on trans issues, white people on black issues, black people on white issues, and so on. I think that trying
It's
to
like-
keep that from happening leads to a lot of really weird community gatekeeping that's just bad for our political goals.
So
He must be out of drink by now. Unless he's been just wetting his lips every single time. Life in the fast lane will surely make you lose your mind. Oh, they start singing in his chat. Says people can talk comfy about trans issues. Except if you don't agree with us, definitely not. Yeah. Judge, jury, executioner. Well, feels but awkward about talking about race, not practical. Shouldn't say stay in your lane. White people are in a lane. I'm just gonna say in response to I just don't feel like having another block for this stuff. And then goes we're all in the same lane. The lane called life. Okay, or whatever he said. The lane of life. Basically, we can't ignore the lane of life. I mean, we can't ignore the racial lanes, basically. Disagree. Can't ignore. Issues. Imagine if one of the ways that we dealt with those issues is to realize that we're all in life in the same way. And no, don't. What is wrong with the liberal colorblindness? You see that this argument against this is exactly what he was talking about. Colorblindness is immediately it's rejected. It's immediately rejected. Big Lane doesn't want us to know the truth. Okay, I want to get to 25 minutes, so let's see.
You can do that. You can definitely like speak on behalf of other people, but I think the huge issue is that people need to really understand what they're talking about.
People need to understand what they're talking about. So they need to understand, they need to interpret what they're saying according to how you see it.
Go to these communities and go, hey, what's up? What are you dealing with? And then you can talk with them in the context of trying to represent them as close as possible. And before you talk with them, you have to like go back and be like, hey, did I understand this correctly? Did I get this right? That can take so much time to do.
Will you do that for me? Will you come to me and say, did I get this right? No, you won't. Why? Because I'm white and you're a racist.
But I think people shouldn't be trying to represent anybody if they don't understand what they're talking about. That's kind of my issue. Like in the issue of like No Name's tweet, for example, like again, in this video that I watched, like you said that this person was a segregationist.
Well, I need to
It's
see the
like,
tweet to understand the context.
Go and watch your own video. He's squirming. He's not happy about it. Look at him.
understand this correctly. Did I get this right? That can take so much time to do. But I think people shouldn't be trying to represent anybody if they don't understand what they're talking about. That's kind of my issue. Like in the issue,
People can't represent. You can't have you can only ever repeat what a person says. You can't have a judgment about what they are saying. You can't say whether it's accurate or not. It is the truth as they proclaim it, and you cannot judge. White people don't understand us. Well, white people can't understand us.
Of like No Name's tweet, for example, like again, in this video that I watched, like you said that this person was a segregationist.
Well, I need to
It's
see
like,
the tweet to understand the context.
The guy fidgets.
Okay, let me find it.
It's okay. I didn't mean to send you on a hunt for it or anything. I thought that I had found that. I didn't realize there were 2 tweets I took issue.
She totally misunderstood him. She will not only allow speech. She will only allow speech that represents minorities. That's exactly it. She is not, like I said, she wouldn't come and say, watch this and then go, did I understand you correctly here? No, you're not even allowed to have this conversation. You're not even allowed to criticize it because you disagreeing with it it's this logic over here. Whoa. Woo. It's gonna move. I told it to move a little. I'm scared if it didn't hear me. Okay. Yeah, so this is where he rejected her logic, because her logic was, so you can understand that we want to be by ourselves or whatever. You can understand it, or you can't understand it because he's against it. No, I can understand it. You can be logically consistent, but I can totally disagree with you. I can disagree with your premises. So your argument doesn't make sense to me. There's a massive difference between what they're talking about. Vaush is talking about being knowledgeable and being accurate. Flowers is talking about speaking for the people, about representing someone else's perspective. Knowledgeable. Yeah. He's saying you can talk about it because you're allowed to be logical. I mean, you're allowed to be knowledgeable. And she's saying, no, you can't, because you have to represent exactly what they're saying. So, yeah, it's tons of issues to deal with. Exactly it. Come now. People. Oh, I'm trying to just reword it. I'm trying to get back into the thing of just rewording what they're saying in a more concise manner and only using their exact words. Different when it's really important. Tons to deal with, issues to deal with. It's not that groups can't talk about each other. They need to make sure they understand where the other perspective, and check that they are representing it. Which is just, how's about no? So I'm going to put your wording. Cheers, Jay. I'm also going to be going. Enjoy the rest of the stream and remember to give thanks to Asian red shirt guy. Yes, please do. The link is in the description. Please, 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 please go sub, go like the video. He's got some other ones about Asian and black contention, that whole thing. That's, I'm sure there's a lot to do. There are two different modes of communication. Two different modes. What modes? As in what's the different modes? No, well, we almost finished. I just wanted to do this. Tons of it you should do with it. It's groups that can talk about each other. Then he's like, I believe. Oh, that must say here. People talk about trans issues. Okay, no, accurately. So yeah, I just want to put the correct thing here. Oopsie. N is what you press for notes, guys, before you try and get all memey about it. Criticize. You're just not understanding it. Understanding. Would means agreeing. Any disagreement equals misunderstanding. Not legitimate. Okay. Boom. Ta-da. Okay. Why won't Kratos just block you and move on? Ooh, what's happening? Oh, speaking for someone versus speaking about a topic, flowers versus Vaush. Well, yeah, okay, yes, I understand what you mean there. She thinks that when talking about something, you have to be speaking for something as well. So on top of what you've said, there's that for me. Speaking for someone versus speaking about them. Speaking for someone. Okay, and speaking about someone. Oh, about a topic, sorry. Give me this. There. No, you moron. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so then on top from there, she thinks talking about a topic is the same representing as speaking for the other side. Yeah, get that. I'll just make the distinction. Okay. Cooked up a few memes. Oh, I thought you wouldn't have had time. Only wants allies to rebroadcast marginalized people's wishes. Exactly. That's it. She doesn't want anything to be critiqued. So speaking for someone is what you can only be speaking for someone. You can only just say what they need to say. So that's exactly it. I'm going to put yours there, right there. I'm pushing myself to see how fast I can edit. Well, you are flipping fast. If I had money, I'd pay you to edit all my stuff. Flowers only wants allies to rebroadcast people's wishes. Actually, she thinks if you talk, the other side, it should be to basically to say the same thing it says. Agree. Okay, guys, I think that's a great okay, we're gonna get to meme review. I'm so sorry if any of you guys have to get to open bar. Hey, I said Control Z, bruh. Thank you. Okay, that's us. Put in the time. It's 24. Whoopsie. And we're going to go back to the stupid shit about the tweet. So I'm going to have to do a gray block for that because I want to finish this one. Fuck's sake. Maybe you tried two times speed. Okay. Thank you very much, Vaush and Flowers. You are very interesting. But we're done with you. And thank you, Miro. We're also done with you. Oh, shit, I haven't opened Discord. Oopsie. Let's get in the memes. Shit. Okay. I tried, the reason that all the displays went all wonky is because I tried to actually do the Discord scene, and messed it up, so. Webcam elements you can move. Okay, let's see. What's this? Battle Pass. What? It's just a picture. It's legendary. It's just a picture. Okay, what is this? Mexiv and Yoshi, kind of cute. You didn't cook this up. We just need to watch this. Okay, it's taking forever. Let me just.
What's up, buckers? I'm assuming you ain't never seen a Mexican Yoshi before. Well, check it out. We got Q with Mario.
It's not letting me go full screen. Fuck you.
Luigi.
Mamá huevo, mira mi plátano, papi. Making mofongo.
Oh my god.
What? What's up, fuckers? I'm assuming you ain't never seen a Mexican Yoshi before. Well, check it out. We got Q with Mario. Dominica Luigi.
Mamá huevo, mira mi plátano, papi. Making mofongo.
Oh my god.
Do not mess with us Latinos.
Motherfucker! I'm illegal.
Motherfuckers!
That's good.
What was the last thing he said? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Illegal.
Fuck's sake.
Motherfucker! I'm illegal.
I'm illegal.
That's good.
Motherfucker! Funny swearing is always my great. Tens of thousands of children are nerfed every day. This is a horrific. Filicide needs to stop. Think of that, children. Okay. Come now. Open. Full screen. Another one. Sure. That's very funny. I like it. Oh, look at this chat. Look at him. Let's talk about what. Yes, boys. Woo! I hope he saw us tag him because it's brilliant. But I don't think he'd get to the end of the stream where he sees this. So maybe. We love you. Wait, let's see. Oh, let's see. This is from the beginning of the stream. Good. Let the keyboards flow through you. Oh yeah, let's go through. I can go like that. Yeah. I want to be racist towards you. Yeah, that's because you're racist. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Racism is a problem. More racism. Yeah, let's do it. More ways to fight racism with racism. More slurs. Kill Whitey. How about we fight it by not being oh, poof. Vaush, we are all in the same lane. People Vaush ran over for. No, we are not. That's good. Kids here before every stream. Oh god.
Rev it up! Hurry up on, you down!
Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed? This is a horrible, horrible, horrible. Shit. I have to.
Rev it up! Hurry up on, you down!
Wrench wars every week. Which mod will be removed? This is gonna be my intro video, guys. This is gonna be my intro. Nico, you've got my. This is an. Screw the background. This is the intro. Brilliant. He's amazing. Let's see.
Hey now, it's your boy, PSA Sitch. S class is best class, so why not join me?
be doing that. What? Watch what? Listen. Oh. Yeah, it's very. He's just good. He just catches. It's so good. Did you guys? No, everybody here rewards membership. Yeah. Part 2. Yeah. There's no rewards, but here's another reward. This is the. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Wondering what's happening with my hair, guys.
Do you know why you're here, Evie Hammond?
I'm getting a haircut. I'm getting a haircut. That's why I'm here. Oh no! He's detected. They've detected copyrighted audio. Ooh. Okay, let's go to Oh, Daisy. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is perfect. It is perfect. Andrew says he found this keyboard straight after, and it's got the knob, and if you know what, it's fun. It's fun. Do keyboards? Yes, they do need numpads, Nico. It's the Q6, and some people insist on numpads. Essential for entering data, certain coding, doing stuff, technical. Yes. I do budget tracking, okay? I need numbers, quick entry. Here is a better version of the same keyboard. The old one had too much negative space. I'm looking. Oh, Quincy! Oh, mommy. It's giving you loves. What? Me and my friend in our black sun. Congratulations. You clipped the image. Ooh, his main board has black keep thingies. Why? What does your girlfriend think about your son? Hmm? Oh, he's so cute. I love him. And he looks so soft. He looks so soft. Oh. But you see, I don't think the kitty cat stuff will look as good with the purple. Would it? We have to try it at some point, but not now. Oh, moms. What videos do we have here? Oh, this is the... You don't have to see my ugly fingers, okay? Well, you can. Just close your eyes and listen, okay? Okay. You guys didn't hear it, but I guess everybody's there. Love my KEYCHRONs. Yeah! Black goes with everything. Yeah, boys. Okay, ladies and gentle herds. It's time to get out of here. Hey, all you cats and kittens. It's time to get out of here. Woo! Yeah, this is what you wanted to hear all stream here. Oh yeah, there's actually I might even use that as the sound effect. That keyboard. I should, because I have a keyboard sound in my draft channel intro trailer, and I'll use that, the KEYCHRON sound for it. Great stream, spicy analysis. I think we all listen, guys. It's really tough to go through these things together because, you know, we're having the tough conversations. But yeah, it's great to do it. People can get very offended by it, but I think we've all given our opinions and we've all given the reasoning behind that, and yeah. Anyway, I was too busy reading the Discord. Okay, guys. It was still playing. Yeah, so anyway, thank you very much for another great week. Woo! And again, thanks for the 500 subs. And oh my god, this weekend we are going to put the keyboard together. I mean, it is together. But it isn't put together. So thank you very much, Andrew. I'm letting the keyboard flow through me. Keyboard stream, yes. Saturday or Sunday, I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep you posted on the Discord. I think everyone here is in the Discord, so. But either way, I'll put a post on 500 happy. Yeah, boy. I didn't think we would get it by the end of the week, so we did, which is great. Yes, I will post on YouTube to say we're doing this. And thank you, Nico, for the intro video, because that is our intro video for streams now. So have a nice